Well. Here we are again. It's time for the Return to the Hot Ones challenge, everybody. How are you? We're already at 50 because of SJ yesterday, so technically the first 5 I already have to do. First, I have to inform the rest of the world about the challenge real quick. But we have our plate of cut up, lightly breaded chicken breast. We have our 5 sauces right next to the mouse. And we'll see which one is going to be first. Wish me luck. First, let me go ahead and spread the wide, because we got to spread the wide. Fabulous! MacGyver, 7 months of fabulous. Yeah, fun. Right. Fun. We're going to have fun. Trackshot Live fan, I'm good. It's good to see you. Carl Matthew James, what's up, buddy? MacGyver, you're amazing. Syndicate, thank you for being here as always. Neil Coates, hello. Hello, my friend. So you're aware, we're already at 5 spins on the roulette wheel. And our goal is to hit 100 members by the end of the month. No idea what we're going to do when we get there. It's going to be a poll that you guys get to decide on. Todd Goodwin, good to see you. Big guy Ryan, hello there. Kayla, welcome. Okay. Like I said, I got to spread the word real quick. So let's see whether or not the world is deciding that they're going to join us and assist in lighting my entire digestive tract on fire. Austin Winslow, welcome. What's that on the plate? Jason, that is cut up chicken breast. That is what we will be eating the Hot Ones sauces on today. And there's 5 for Max, so that puts us 5 away from having to do a 6th spin. I'm going to be in so much pain. But you guys are worth it. This is going to be fun. I enjoyed doing Hot Ones the first time. I have not done it for so long that I've completely lost what it's going to be like. So we will find out. We will definitely find out. It's going to be a return to the suffering. So I'm just informing literally everybody that I know in Redline and everybody who watches Redline that I am now going to be lighting myself on fire internally. No, this is not self-immolation. It's just the application of capsaicin. There we go. That was well worded. I worded that very nicely. That was good, wasn't it? Eat up. I'm gonna do what I can, but I don't know if I'm gonna like push these first 5 just to get them out of the way. But we very well might. We might not have a choice. Just for survival's sake. Okay, I think we're done spreading. No, wait, we got a couple more to finish spreading the word. Just a couple more. Then we're actually going to go get out on patrol. I will show you guys the window where I have the wheel as soon as I'm done here. And we're done. There it is. We're done. You'll be sweating tonight, Fox? Oh, I was sweating last time. Do you have milk on standby? You know I do. But I'm going to try to limit the milk because last time, I don't know if you guys remember, the last time I had milk, it was just literally by the time I was done. I was only 7 in, and I just died. So, let's pull up the wheel and see how this is going to do for me this time. Okay, you guys can see the wheel in the corner. I'm spinning it for you now. The wheel says, not to bomb. Not to bomb. Oh, no. On the first one, which I am told by half of the people in fucking Redline that this is the worst one. It's the best way to find lizard people, so lizards are not affected by it. Shit! Shit! I can't help it. Carl Matthew James with a 50 bomb. I have to push the button about 1,000 times now. Oh dear. I think I should take my hat off and get more milk, because now we are up to 105 new members. So that means I gotta take my hat off. I'm gonna orange juice or lemonade works better than milk. Well, that's good to know. That's great. That's so helpful. Ladies and gentlemen, da bomb. The sauce that apparently made both Havoc and HTK lose their minds. If it is in fact the worst sauce on this list, then the end result, I gotta get it out without absolutely splooshing it. Come on, get out of there. Come on. Come on. Apparently Walter just eats this stuff all the time. I don't know if that's true. I also don't know if I believe it or if I want to believe it. Okay, we got a dab on there. This one is supposedly the worst of all the ones I have, and we're doing it first. They actually neutralize... What is this? Is this the first wing or the current one? This is the first one. We have only just begun. And we are already... The meat is stuck together. It's like I'm trying to take little chunks. You know, not like a huge piece. I can't do wings. I don't like wings. It is the first one, turbocharge, and we're already on the worst sauce. That said, having done this before, these are all widely varied flavors, and the experience of actually consuming them changes with each and every one. We have the milk. We'll get some... We have orange juice. Sorry for 50. Don't be sorry. Thank you. Forget amazing. Wish me luck. Okay. They were not lying. The heat is awful. Oh my god. But the flavor is actually really good. Oh, shit. Oh god, help me. Okay. I need more already. We gotta stay calm. The burn is bad. Oh. HDK and Havoc are both bitches, because that's bad. But the flavor is good. It just sucks that the flavor goes away and the heat remains. I swear I'm okay. Holy God. Next is classic. Where's classic? I can feel my gums burning. Okay. Oh. That was a lot. Classic's not gonna be so bad compared to that. Okay. It's not so bad. It'll be fine. No way I would do that. Maybe handle mild. I have heartburn for 4 days. Fox, what have you done? I just showed up. I had the bomb first. It was bad. Now it's classic. Classic is so tomatoey. But it's not as bad. Oh my god, it kind of like reduced the heat level a little. It reduced the heat level a little, guys. Okay. We did the spin, and immediately Carl dropped a 50 bomb. Everybody, W's in chat for Carl were at 2 out of 10 owed. So, remove that one. All 3 of these are the ones I hate. Okay. We've gone through less than a half of a glass of milk, so it's not bad this time. Triple X experience. The last tab experience, okay. I hate that one. But not as much as I hate Apollo. That's Triple X. There's experience, okay. My nose is not as runny as it was last time. Then again, I was eating whole chicken nuggets coated in this stuff, which for the record is not a dab. And it is inviting whichever creator you have doing it to capsaicin poisoning hell. So don't recommend it. Okay. Apparently this piece of chicken is so hard it decided it was not going to be pierced by a fork. And now we're up to 11. Crap.
It would be rude not to, Fox.
Okay. It's not as bad as I remember. Okay. Not as bad as I remember. I only need a little sip this time. Apollo. Of course it would be Apollo. Apollo, the one I hate. Apollo is so mustardy. Okay, we're up to 3. I owe you guys 11. This is number 4. What can your host take? I don't know. He won't do this. He hates these kinds of things. Oh my god. Okay, come on. We're gonna take one little dab of Apollo, and then I gotta go get on patrol for a little while. I've just been sitting here for too long. Okay. The heat's not bad, but the flavor is just awful to me. I know last time I was red in the face, but when we get to the bomb, it's going to be bad, and we all know that. When we go back to the bomb again, it's going to be bad, and we know that. So, obviously, I've been feeling this a little while in the morning. Oh, it's okay. I have tomorrow off. So, I'll just suffer all day tomorrow. All right, we're going to do our 5th one. So, we've gone through all 5 sauces. Oh, my God. It's like solidified on top. What the hell happened there? Brick Wall with the 5.
I always have to pay forward a gifted sub. Mother Lauren talking at work currently tow. Thank you, Fox. I hope you have a wonderful stream.
Thank you, Brick. Thank you for being here despite being at work. Thank you for showing up and putting forward your support. You're amazing. All right. Just a little bit on there. Come on. I'm trying to get it to come out. It doesn't want to. Come on. There we go. We got some. We got some out. This puts us up to 5, so we're halfway, a little under halfway done. Where did I put the bomb? Oh, there it is. Oh my god! Yeah, which one made Mac tap out? I'm curious. If I actually handled the bomb and these people were like, couldn't handle it, I have to laugh at them all. I have the right to make fun of them. Oh. Okay. The flavor is so much better than I remember. One sec, guys. Put you on face cam, reset the wheel. Oops. That's not what I wanted. Okay, now it burns. Now it burns. It burns again. Okay. Oh. Wheels back. There we go. Yeah, the bomb is definitely bad. Okay. We gotta get on patrol. I've just been sitting here dying instead. Oh. I don't like heat. I like spice, not heat. Oh. Anybody else on duty? Wait, who is that? Mike. I might need to go get some orange juice. 701 418.
Yes.
Yes, what?
Look at the what? Oh my God! What happened?
What?
He said, "Guess what?" I'm guessing.
I didn't say guess what.
What did I say?
No, what I said was what happened.
Oh, not much. I have reviewed that guy's body cam though. I got a plate for his car. Probably not needed, but unregistered anyway. It was previously used in robbery.
You know, the guy in the white car?
No, guy in the comment at the start, the guy who supposed to give the body. From what my understanding of the footage is, the guy in the white TR3 is his friend, or a member of his collect.
Yeah, the guy in the white car and the blue car work together. The guy in the blue WRX looking look-alike is working with Malik.
Yeah, so I have updated the report on that.
Oh, I'm lightheaded.
Sentinel Mark 3 /3 GTR.
Yeah, you don't have eye water and mouth
by
on
the
fire.
paint schemes in the
Mouth is
front row.
already on
The
fire.
driver of that to be Darnell Flowers.
Milk and OJ in the belly, not as bad as chocolate milk and water. Happy Friday. Hi, Arden. Yeah, I'm on fire. My mouth, specifically,
Just going off his
is on fire.
age in outfit. I believe I've seen Darnell wearing similar outfits previously.
Okay, so wait, you're talking about the guy in the blue, in the white car?
The guy in the grey and
The gray and blue? You might know. Okay, if you have a name, write it in the
Darnell
report.
Flowers already added it.
Okay, give me a couple of minutes. I need a beverage. Oh my god. Oh, why I'm in so much pain. Stupid gate.
And in regards to the white TR3, I believe I know that plate because I was in a 1080 with that guy the other.
Okay, give me a minute. I'm 10-7. Okay. Oh my god. How the fuck does that work? How does that work? It's not completely neutralized. The tingling in my mouth is still there, but the heat The heat really, like, wound down. Oh my goodness. Todd is right, guys. I'm already halfway through lighting my face on fire for you. Can I get a like spike in here, please? Cool, we got a like spike! Okay. Okay, I am back to Nate.
Perfect. So update information on the white car, the TR3. The license plate is 4TJ,
Okay.
and the last reported owner is Flix
Flix who? Your mic cut out.
A. D-A-Y.
Flix K, huh?
No, Day. Day. As in,
Oh,
hello,
Day.
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah.
Alright then.
So the report's also been up.
Copy that. Figure we'll hang out for a bit since we don't have much going on at the moment. Only thing we could really do is... Oh, hang on.
Officer Franks, how can I help?
You bastard.
Hello there, CJ, how can I help? Depends what it is.
Oh. Oh.
It was on the 7th of February. Over a month, yeah. No worries. Fine.
It's just me, or is town kind of quiet right now?
Yes, exceedingly so.
Yeah. Well, Jim?
May as well.
Yeah. See you there.
May as
We're just gonna go walk.
That is still quicker than this is fucking ridiculous.
Well, it is a hell and back. That's a stock buffalo.
Oh yeah, well with the changes to the handling, it takes a minute for this thing to get up to 130 now.
True, but it is easier to drive now, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's brilliant with that. Like I can actually stop when I want to stop.
All right, we lock him up. We go get some gains. We'll just chill here for a little bit.
More than likely, fuck all else will happen.
For now, anyway, for now. You want to do the front half, and I'll do over there by the sandbags, and so if somebody does come in and try to start some shit, I can roll out and shoot them. Fair point. All right, we're going to get some exercise in at the gym. Once my mouth cools down, we'll do the next 5. The fact that we got the bomb on the first try, that was just not fair. I was not prepared for that, guys. But we're hanging in there. Oh, we're hanging in there. Okay. I'm starting to feel it. I am beginning the process of feeling it. Oh, my belly doesn't really hurt that bad, which I was worried about. Ah, I fucked it up. So distracted. Chad, keep talking. Keep talking so I can talk to you. Arden, if you're still here, keep talking. That joke... Bad jokes and dad jokes are the best jokes here. We all know this. Bad jokes and dad jokes. And that was a dad joke. It's funny. It's hilarious. Oh my god. How is everyone's day going? Because obviously you can see how mine's going. We're halfway through. I keep feeling the spikes of heat. Every time I breathe out, my mouth is just... woof. It's like I'm breathing a small amount of fire. And the more of it we consume, the worse it's gonna get. We're only halfway done, Chad. We're only halfway done. Gonna do a round of exercises, spin the wheel, and eat another one. Okay. Oh my goodness. March is gonna be a good month.
Can we ask you for a picture in uniform, bud?
Say that again?
Has Harry emailed you about getting a picture in uniform?
Not yet, no.
Hey, he emailed me about having a picture of me in my BCSO uniform today.
Well, maybe he wanted you specifically in the picture that he's referring to because of your BCSO uniform. Shlomo.
Well, hopefully it's not for fucking recruitment. I'm like the worst face of recruitment.
Who knows? Maybe they're just going to start putting up ads, or maybe they're trying to do a department photo or something.
Or maybe it's for training material. Do not act like this guy, and then just a picture of my face.
Yeah. Okay, WZYH. There we go. Okay, we got it. Oh my god. Are you guys ready for another one? We're going to try to complete a whole set. Then it's time for the next one. If we do all the lower ones again and then go back up to the bomb, it's going to be so painful. It does not work like warming up. It's more along the lines of they capitalize on each other in an explosive fashion. For the record, I got the lights low today, and I'm so comfy that I do. Chaos Unhinged with a member. Welcome, Chaos. That is a new member because you've just joined us. We appreciate you. Welcome to the Fabulous Mr. Fox channel. Have you watched before, or are you new? Not yet. We are pushing... We are currently pushing to 3,000 subscribers. We're less than 100 away from 3,000. So, if you guys know anybody, relay the information. Tell them about this particular stream so that they can come and watch and enjoy the show and see me punish myself with hot food and spicy hot sauce. Ooh, I need to change from this to this. There we go. Now I can see all messages. I totally missed to do all messages. IR here, Sly Booty. Jonathan GXX, welcome. Ah, crap. Okay, we did not complete the whole set, so we gotta do it again. Chaos Unhinged, I'm new. Well, clearly, new membership. I don't think I've ever seen your name before. I can still see the red tint. The red tint from what? The red tint from what? What red tint? The red tint of my skin? It's because of all the lighting that's coming back at me has so much red in it. Okay, I think I might be ready. I'm physically ready. We're going to finish the set, and we got to do another hot one. Okay. For the record, I might not want to eat, like, wings or noodles like Walter doused into bomb, but I was told that it's just pure pain and death, and after eating it, I was like, it actually has a really interesting flavor profile. It's not bad. If you can handle the heat, the bomb is not bad. 5 from Chaos Unhinged. Now we're up to 21. Okay, I owe you guys 8 now. We're up to 121. I owed you 6. Wait, I owed you... No, wait. I've done 5. I owe you guys 7. I owe you guys 7. All right. Oh, yeah. There we go. Let's go. Oh, wait, I gotta do this. I'll be outside with you in just a minute. Another 5 from Jonathan. Wait, we went too high.
I was just going through the body cam once more to see if I missed anything.
Quit. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're almost done with this exercise loop.
Plate of the third unknown car was showing, but alas, it was no.
Fair enough. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on. Finish the set. Finish the set. Finish the set. Finish the set. We got more hot ones to do. We got to spin the wheel. More heat. More fire. More passion. More passion. More energy. More energy. That's the capsaicin lighting you up? Oh, who? That's the red tint. The capsaicin, yes. More likely than not. I am pleased to see how effective orange juice is. Okay, we finished that set. So let's take a look. I'm curious. We're close to level 53. We're close. I don't think I have any skill points, though. So you actually have your car outside?
No.
Oh.
I'm going to show you my houses.
Your houses?
I got 2 in Sandy.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do you rent them or own them?
I rent.
Oh.
No, I'm not buying.
I want a fucking house.
Yeah.
It was-
I got my little first house in Sarnia, and I've got the updated one.
Ew.
There's this little yellow house here. First one, because I was lazy and never wanted to walk too far to the city.
Okay, I thought this was, wait. That used to be Haley and Joey's house?
Oh yeah, I swapped them for my other house and stuff.
Oh, okay. You and the Misfits still doing a joint drunk stream? Next Friday, yes we are. 1 week from today. That's nice. Well, damn. Well, you seem to be missing a front... Oh, wait, never mind. You know what? I even like the livery on it. That's very nice. So, what is this? One of the Banshees? The Banshee, yes. Honestly, I wouldn't mind one of these myself, but expensive car, and I'm not exactly wealthy right now, so...
Oh, I also got given this.
Oh, boy.
Undercover car.
Undercover. It's not bad. So, Civic car, and who gave it to you?
Oh, it was fucking in the wood.
Owen gave it to you, or sold it to you?
No, he gave me it.
He just gave you a $400,000 car?
Yeah.
Wow.
Built different.
Uh-huh. Anyway, before we go off, I have to do something.
Yeah.
I have to do this again. What does the wheel say, chat? The wheel says...
Football going on.
Experience. I mean, we'll just go back to the gym. Okay. We have to do experience again. Where's experience?
Why are people not doing crime?
Don't jinx it!
Even if someone robs something in front of us, so you know we can have an interaction with someone. Like, where is everyone?
Probably doing illegal things that we don't get called about.
That's probably true.
Be here for that as well. Nice! Alright, guys. We're gaining a little experience with this next one. Alright. Bon appetit. Maca painted Rodney's judge car hot pink. Oh my god. That's a spicy burger. Very spicy. One of the buttheads is out of town. Well, yeah. I'm pretty sure Elite's still on vacation in Spain. Back to the gym. It's worse the second time. I can feel the pain in this muscle. I also added more sauce this time. That's rough, guys. It's really rough. Nicotine. I'm on fire. The orange juice only helps so much. Too much can kill. I know. It was just a little more than I intended to put on there. Okay, I have to hold the drink in my mouth to save myself. That's better. Which hot sauce you want? We've already done all of them. I've started with Da Bomb because we're doing it roulette wheel style. It just did experience. For the second time, and experience is worse the second time. Okay. Here's hoping that has neutralized it for the most part. I can't just go drinking all the orange juice in the house. It's mostly the husband's. Hey, we finished a set. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. We're getting closer to level 53. I'm in pain.
Just don't eat spicy stuff.
Spicy food is bad for me.
Well, this is self-inflicted pain, let's be honest.
Actually, no. I was forced to. I am a little sick right now. But I have to just let it settle before I continue, otherwise it's gonna fuck me up real bad. We're already halfway done. I mean, I can always spin it and pray that it's classic. You know what, we'll spin it just to see what's next. We'll spin it just to see what's next. Oh, my luck is the worst. That sucks. That sucks, chat. What do you think? We just do a Da Bomb real quick and grin and bear it? Or do we put all 4 sauces on one little chunk and just eat it? Oh, no!
It would be rude not to, Fox.
Oh, no. Now I owe you 7 again. I owe you 7 again. I owe you 7 again. That sucks. Alright, give me a moment. Give me a moment. We're gonna do 5 at once. We're gonna do all 5 sauces on one nugget. Fox, you crazy, do all 4 at once. We're gonna do all 5 at once. That way I'm down to only owing you 2. I can do it. Wait. Did you guys go? God damn it. All right, get him up.
It was consensual.
I think I heard you over there. I heard you going, punch me. So, Franks, I'm gonna challenge you real quick before I have to do something crazy and stupid that's gonna result in pain. I challenge you to a boxing match.
I still can't walk. Help. Help me.
I mean, if he can't help you, I might be able to help you.
Yeah.
Can't help? Okay, I try.
Okay.
Have I got the nuggets? They're little nuggets with a full dab of sauce on them.
I know this issue with the freaking gym equipment.
Oh, yeah?
I had it before. Yeah.
Okay, try now.
Well, no.
Stop.
No. Yep. You need to take a flight.
Or,
Take him to a
or,
somewhere.
or,
Okay.
we are PD. We have other things we can attempt.
I'm gonna
If my muscles would work. No, you're fine.
No. I physically.
Pain, vomiting, maybe not
Put me
likely.
in the car.
Alright.
Exactly.
Alright.
I haven't done it yet.
He's broken.
Oh, he hasn't done it yet. Jesus, medic. He hasn't done it yet.
How'd you end up all the way over? How'd you
Oh.
end up in there? I don't think that's how that was supposed to work. Okay. Now we try again. Can you move now? Fuck.
Fuck it. Broke cuffs. I think I did. Oh no, I didn't. I'm washed.
Oh, so washed.
I can crouch. I can crouch though. Just
Yeah.
Fucking wall.
Well, it's like I can escort you, but it takes a really long
You're gonna-
time. Stream just jump a little? Yeah.
Yeah, you're just gonna have to. I'm just gonna have to take a flight.
Okay.
What now?
That's one way to escape cuffs. Just in case you guys can't hear me, I typed that out in chat for you.
Is there any available units to take me on my final eval?
There are no supervisors available for an eval at this time.
Thank you.
But eyes everywhere.
Eyes everywhere.
Oh, I'm in here working. So if I see someone with like fingers, I'm calling 911 and saying, "Oh, you're
Oh, do me a favor, by the way. Bill me ID 198 $2,000.
I'm not,
$2,000. I did some work earlier today to repair a few blown up police cars, and I used the repair kits. I ordered the repair kits, replaced them, and put them back in storage, but I can't charge myself with the bill machine, so.
oh, I can't hear what it goes.
Wait, what? Wait, what do you mean? I could.
Wait, we got a raid?
Like,
Who raided?
can you not hear
What?
Mr. Fox? Like,
No,
think
it's
he
just, if someone I went into like a that weird tunnel, it's just one of death.
Bato bi babula bada ba?
Oh, now I can hear. Hi.
Okay. Charge me an ID 198 $2,000 because I came in and without clocking on, grabbed some repair kits to repair some police cars, but then I build 4 new repair kits to replace the repair kits, so I need to pay for those. A Natalie raid, so that's who came
Wait, you
in.
paid for them already, did you?
Well, no, when we charge something when we're ordering it, it comes out of the
Oh,
business's
you
bank
didn't do
account.
the preview part? No.
No, if it's a blown up car, you can't preview it. But yeah, could you charge me, please?
Yeah, I'm doing it. We pick it. How many did you buy? 4.
4, yeah. So it'll be $2,000.
Yeah, just doing the Visa now.
Oh yeah, no worries.
It's so Angel can see it on her side.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
On that note, if she does come around, let her know that we've taken care of that. But I'm gonna send her a text message when I
Yeah,
can.
She can see it on a tablet.
Okay, yeah. Give me a minute.
Yeah.
Anyway, have fun. Keep up the good work.
I'm watching you. Vehicle.
Thank you. Has Frank's come back yet? Not yet. I'm sitting here going, how in the hell am I supposed to help Franks fix himself when he's not even back yet? He's just, unconscious underneath a car. But yeah, will you medicalize our boxing match?
Yeah, I will.
Perfect.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
I'm gonna beat his ass. He doesn't know that I redid my skill tree with more focus on the brawl tree than I had before, but I'm also a sharpshooter, so. All right, guys. Are we ready? I'm ready. Are you ready? Oh, God. Coughed up a little bit, and whatever I coughed up tasted like the hot sauces. Okay. 5 in a row, which pushes us from 6 to 11. Here we go. Oop, I dropped my fork. I have retrieved my fork. You can sit there for a minute. Okay. Come on. A little bit of Apollo. And now a little bit of classic. This is going to taste awful. Oh, it doesn't smell great. A little bit of triple X. A little bit of experience. And finally, a dash of da bomb. Oh, yeah. Mystic Z, thanks for the sub. All right, guys. Okay. We have all 5 sauces on a single piece of meat. So is this the hot one doing the hot ones challenge? Todd, you're not the first person to make that joke. Thank you. Wish me luck. Thank you again for the raid, Natalie. Oh my god.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, no, still not back yet.
Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. But I'm still gonna be here.
Okay,
Give me a minute
I'll be
or so.
sitting here breathing fire because I keep eating hot food.
Which one you have at the moment?
Original, all 3 last dabs, and da bomb, and I just ate all of them at the same time.
Ooh. Good luck, dude.
It's so good. It burns so good, man. I'm family stuff going on. Supposed to have been drunk every night. Okay, Lance. If you need to talk about it, let me know. Hey, you're fixed. I'll see you when you get back. I need milk. Oh, I feel the heat inside. I'm gonna hide in here. And just stare at the wall. Go get milk. I'll be right back.
On radio.
Okay. We're up to 11. Amateur. Spoon of sugar, eat a lemon. I don't have a lemon. Okay. One sec, guys. Oh, my lord. I only owe 2 now. My hair's falling all over the place. Here we go. Okay, our medic is in the restroom. When he gets back, boxing match.
I'm gonna show. I can't go with my pocket.
Do you have an issue? You can't go in your pockets?
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, I can't go in my pocket. Hello, I can't turn my body cam on. I can't go in my pockets.
Try again.
There's no.
Can you open your phone?
No. Oh wait, cuff me, then uncuff me.
Okay. Break time from Hot Ones after this? Yeah. Uncuff, damn it. There we go. We almost got stuck counting pennies.
91, saying a penny, is available.
Regular RA, or are you looking for a final eval?
Regular.
Stand by. Okay, you want to take it or me?
I took one like 2 a.m. my time, so I'm still cool.
Okay, I'll take him in a minute. Hang tight at the station. I'll come get you in a little bit. All right, boxing match.
10-4.
Oh,
Lots of whiskey helps numb the pain as well. I'm not drinking tonight.
Fox, you good on health?
Yeah. Oh, that's how we're doing it. Okay.
100%? Some measures.
All right. No bitch fists, all right? AKA no spam punching.
I don't do that.
All right, cool.
All right.
Count us in.
3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Uh.
942, show me 418.
Look for an opportunity, but Fox
Ooh,
gets
good hit.
to land again. Both of them get a hit, and Frank gets another one.
Yeah, that's more of a push. Come on, where's your dodge? Oh!
I didn't. It wouldn't let me dodge.
That's because you were already too weak.
Round 2.
Well, he's got to patch both of us up to do that. Don't get an anaphylaxis shock. I won't. I'm not allergic to it, and that's why I'm cooling off.
Wasn't dodging.
Spoon of sugar will take the heat out of your mouth. Good idea. I will do that after we're done with this. Because he wants round 2. It's 2 out of 3. I'm just going to beat his ass again.
Put some steroids in.
Put some steroids in his bloodstream so that he actually has a chance.
Yeah, Sarah's ain't gonna say
Well,
anymore.
listen. Right, I don't fight criminals. I just catch them. Okay.
Same. But here's the thing, Franks. After some reevaluating, I decided to get prepared to
942 is me 97 about
fight
burgers.
and shoot them.
I have one of these. I have one of these in that eventuality.
I mean, fair enough. Vodka works as well. No, we're not drinking today, guys. We're saving the drinking for next weekend. Next Friday.
Alright, there you go.
Thank you very much. You sure you want to have a round 2? Because if it's after this one, it's 2 out of 3.
I am a glorious.
All right, count us in when you're ready.
3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Ooh.
Wow, that was a very delayed double punch.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
And a Frank's got.
I love how that was a jab. I expected you to do some shit like what I did to you. Oh, don't you fucking gritty on me.
Oh, it's not good, it's a snoop ball.
Whatever.
Quick walk.
Do the drinking for you today? All right, fine. You have fun with that.
You need a touch up?
No, I'm good. Actually, yeah, I do. I need to do a quick little touch up.
Okay. Alright, there we go.
You going down. Also, stay in your fucking corner till the bell rings, you little sneaky shit.
Alright, boys, keep it clean. 3, 2, 1. Ding, ding, ding.
Good, good. Finally, you got it right.
There we go. Good landing. Just miss it.
Good night. Oh my god, I need him to the face 5 times. I actually feel bad about that. Are you okay?
That's assault. Too many. That's assault. One press charges.
Bullshit. The fuck you do.
Oh, you have a mega spider on your foot, Fox. Jesus.
Well, I'll take care of my spider in just a second. Okay, I dealt with my spider.
Who's next? Who wants it? Who wants it?
Sandy Champion, right here. Mm-hmm. Oh, you fucker.
I am.
You
Oh,
fucker.
knock out. Shit. Get fuck-
You better fucking run. I could use a patch up, please.
There we go.
He actually fucking missed somehow. Oh my god.
Put in a time and like a date and a time, right? Because I got accepted, but I need to get the interview done. That's the only thing I need to do.
For what?
The PD interview.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, unfortunately.
I need to put the date and the time into the
Yeah.
email, I think.
I'm just waiting until they actually fucking promote me so that I can start interviewing people.
That would be nice. Anyways, I see you around then.
Yeah, you too. Alright, I'm gonna go pick up my trainee.
Well, good luck.
Also, you tried to baton me, motherfucker. Alright, alright. So, to our trainee who's coming on duty, you have your equipment and everything? Oh, right. I forgot to get back on radio. To our trainee coming on duty, do you have your equipment and everything?
Yes, I do.
Which ride along will this be for you?
My first.
Okie dokie. Have you passed pilot test yet? Yeah, no, I passed it and did way better because I realized I was taking some of the rules of the pilot test way too seriously. So that's why I had rough landings. Then I got into the plane and went again, and it was like so much better. Franks, would you mind putting my truck away?
I have called.
Thank you. Okay,
However, I am currently being followed by a green CR3 inside.
the same one that was honking at me when I went into the station?
Yeah.
All right, stand by. Pick a territory. Would you like to do your first ride along in Blaine County or down here in the city?
210, Sounds occupied.
I can do it down here in the city. I'm familiar with Sandy a lot, so learning the city better would be a good thing.
All right. Then I will go change my uniform real quick. Get your car ready down in the garage.
What type of a car is it?
You can drive either a Merit or a Seminole, the ones that say trainee only.
Okay.
Because a garage is that way. Hi, Harvey. Okay, I need my PD uniform. Mouse is being a little twitchy. Oh, that's why my friggin' DPI is way too high. There we go, that's better. Pretty soon I'm also going to do training no matter what rank, other than training, of course. Well, yeah, but we don't know that yet. I am kind of tired of writing all the goddamn initial reports for my trainees. It's like, ugh. Grab myself a set of keys. All right, what is your name?
Daniel Eclipse.
Okay, today's date is... All right, Daniel, go ahead and call yourself in on the radio on an active 1012 with me.
Okay, 091 is going 1041A on an active 1012 with Fox.
10-4.
And for the record, my call sign is
Harvey,
701.
Your voice box is really quiet.
701.
Just so you know.
10-4.
Sounds better now.
It is better.
Need to fix the idle rev? Yeah, they do.
How do I move this radar out of my eyes? Like
First and foremost, and first of all, drive out of this parking space because Harvey needs to pull out his car. There you go. Okay, now stop where you're at right now. Flex your F1 muscle. And you want to think about your job and radar adjustment. When you flex your F1 muscle, that'll allow you to move that out of the middle of your eyes and somewhere that's a bit more friendly for you to be able to see. And if you look at the lower right corner of it, you can make it bigger or smaller if you need to.
And whoever's pulling over that car that supposed to be past MRPD, I got a radar clock on it at 90.
10-4. Was it the second truck?
If you want to, I think it's that truck.
So we're up to 11. I owe you guys 2. Get this trainee up and running.
Go on, I can pull out my loading camp.
All right, for starters, I'm going to let you ride free on a little bit. Go out there, respond to calls, do some 10-11s and stuff like that. We'll test your knowledge. And after that, if you have any struggles with anything, I will take over and I will observe and show how to do whatever it is you don't already know.
Understood. Yeah, I'm completely fresh. I read the recruit handbook, but everything else is I'm very new.
Go do me a favor. Can you speak any louder?
Hello, can you hear me better?
I can hear you a little better now, yeah. Honestly, when you're in a police car doing a ride-along, it's best to shout, because otherwise I may not be able to hear you, you may not be able to hear me.
Okay, understood. I'm gonna
Go
do
to
gas since this is
dispatch,
already like a
requesting
deadlift.
an RA.
Stand by, we'll get you sorted. On that note,
10-4.
what was your call sign again?
Show me a
10-7,
sense of 15 minutes. It
091.
was CJ and Rodney in the car following me, so just being weird.
Okay, anyway. 091, you said?
Alright.
Yeah, 091.
088.
Give me an RPD, I'll sort you.
I'm here.
Dispatch 701 and 091, 10-7 for a moment while we refuel. Just like that.
I just finished. Okay.
942 is
Damn it.
97 lanes vehicle robbery.
And what was your call sign again?
701.
So,
You can say your name, or say your call sign, +1 back 10-8, because it shortens your radio transmission.
okay. 091 plus 1 is back 10-8.
Now, we got a call to respond to that's not far from us. That vehicle tracker's moving real slow, so we should probably go catch up with that other officer. So, there you go, lights on.
091 is doing 1097 and code 2 to the most recent.
10-4, I've got eyes on the vehicle. We're passing Maze Bank Arena right now.
10-4.
Now, if you'd been listening to the radio, no offense, I'm just saying.
I might have already trying to catch up with this car so fast.
If you listened to what he had said prior on the radio, you would have heard that he said he was responding to the call.
right
You could just say,
onto LaPorta
show me
Freeway.
attaching if no one else is
I would
attached.
not be surprised if we're trying to head
Or
up to Roxwood.
you could say, permission to attach. If you believe there's more than one unit on a call, ask for permission to attach. If there's only one unit and you know they can use help, ask, or just say that you're attaching so that people know you're assigned to the
Took
call
the
as
exit
well.
off of the interstate. Last known location, they were heading towards City Hall on Innocence Boulevard. 10-0.
Got a fix on him. His tracker is giving off a location at the Little Soul gas station, continuing westbound. Now northbound on South Rockford Drive, approaching VPD, continuing northbound on Rockford Drive. You know, he just went straight north. Boulevard Del Perro westbound, then northbound on, I believe, Portola. Correction, Prosperity up to West Eclipse Boulevard. We're about to intercept at the intersection of West Eclipse. Northbound again on North Rockford Drive. So since
plus 1 has eyes on subject.
say I'm in the I'm in the passenger seat, you focus on driving, I'll focus on comms. When we change seats, we'll switch back over the other way. Still continuing northbound, North Rockford Drive onto Bantam Canyon Road. Stand by. Confirmed. 10-4, we're having issues keeping up with this vehicle. He's on Bantam Canyon Drive, heading northbound through the Tongva Hills and Bantam Canyon. Trainee Mike is in the other room. Yeah. It happens a lot, guys. Happens a lot, chat.
704 back.
Trying to get used to this car, it's very sliding.
Yeah, it's not as slidey as most of the other fleet. You got a nice straight line, so absolutely floor it. It's now descending off of Bantam Canyon Drive, going down to Great Ocean Highway. There you go.
You want me to head that inside?
Go northbound Great Ocean if possible, and yes, Franks, cut across Route 68 to Great Ocean.
Huh?
Oh, he went straight across. Now northbound on Great Ocean. That driving.
Okay, we have eyes on him again.
Eyes on suspect vehicle again. Still evading from us. He's now going to Route 68.
68.
Yeah, confirm. I'll try and head him.
10-4.
Let me know
Suspect
when
went into the tunnel.
That's drop you in. Yeah, 10-4, head into Sandiak.
We got a fix on him. Keeping eyes. Turn your siren on. Because you already got your lights on, you need your siren on as well. So, you know, he has no excuse. Well, I didn't hear any sirens. I didn't see the lights. I can't see red and blue because I'm colorblind, because we have that a lot. So turn on those sirens, your left alt muscle. Still continuing. We have not reached the first roundabout yet.
Okay, 10-4. I've entered the Sandy entrance. I'm going to head to the roundabout.
Opposite lanes of travel. Yep. Let the high speed take control.
Yep.
All right. Now. Stand by. Now's a great time to practice your comms. Just stay on him, and again, you do need to turn on your sirens. You're now pursuing this guy code 3. There you go.
Now. First exit. Respond with.
No, it's the stream, guys. It's not me, and it's not the microphone. It's the stream itself.
Going 10-8 with 1.
Ooh, the
Target
heat.
subject is leaving into the tunnels now.
How many is on that 1080?
It looks like 3 units.
4 officers, 3 units. 1 is an RA.
At 10-4. If you need additionals, let me know.
I'm going to stay ahead of you.
10-4. Franks, feel free to take secondary, but let my trainee continue comms.
Absolutely.
Now, if you lose eyes... Hold on. Twice I did the bomb? Yeah, twice.
Okay, turning right, hold Eclipse Boulevard.
Very good.
And turning left, down Eclipse.
Try to give it direction as well, like
Heading
west.
Yes.
Yes.
Boulevard.
You're pretty good for your first day, I'm not going to lie. Now remember, once Franks catches up, let him take control again.
Heading northbound on South Milton Drive.
Remember, Franks is in a faster car, so when he catches up, let him take over again. But just keep your eyes on the prize. Keep doing those comms.
Heading northbound up Vinewood Hills. Currently on Milton Drive. Over.
When he was ignoring you before about sirens, you weren't clicking the button properly. This wasn't activating the push
onto
button.
West
Oh!
Normandy,
I didn't know if he
and
was really
heading back left
ignoring me per
Hillcrest
se.
Avenue.
Can this car dig corners harder than that? Is Trainee feathering the wheel? I think he's feathering the wheel. But, you know, he's not doing a bad job.
North Sheldon Avenue, Hillcrest Avenue.
Good job. If you do lose eyes on Franks, just advise him, say, Franks, I've lost eyes, Kate, take comms until you catch up.
Okay. Careful, you might take the jump.
At 091 Kelly has lost eyes on subject.
No, big break, he took the jump. Come on, look.
If he took the jump, then we just head down and see if we can catch up to him. Franks, do you know where that jump lands?
On me, he's off-roading.
Top of the hill?
Yep, he's coming down to you guys now. Unit
Copy.
reverse now, you guys are gonna be on him. He's stuck on foot, going southwest. He's coming into you guys now if you guys just stop there. Of the house where I am.
Stop the car. We're going to surround the house. Get your taser ready. Surrounding the house. Taser's ready. I didn't see him come out.
Might be heading in.
I've got no eyes on mine.
Step out of the bush. Got him on me. Hands where I can see him. Got the suspect jumping down onto the street. They were hiding in a bush, running across into another bush. You were already warned.
Listen.
Well, well, well.
Oh. Uh-oh.
You have the right to... Actually, you know what? Go ahead, my trainee. Let me hear it.
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford one, the state will appoint one to you. Do you understand your rights?
Yes, I understand.
Okay, I'm gonna have to search you.
Okay, I had no chance against my taser skills.
That's just it. I mean,
None of you. There's so many.
Well, there's actually, if you think about it, there's 3 because my trainee and I, we count as 1.
So he has.
Thanks for the assist.
Those were using 7 lockpicks. They were using crime. So I take those, and he has a pickaxe that he could use as a weapon.
So you take the lockpicks. Take the lockpicks and take.
Well. Wait, open carrying a fucking pickaxe? This will work, stupid.
That's not carrying Franks.
Do I take the pickaxe or do I
Take the pickaxe, take the lockpicks. The lockpicks can be used to break out of things, and they were obviously used to lockpick the car he stole. Take the pickaxe because it can be used as a weapon. That said, he did not use the weapon during the commission of his crime, therefore, the pickaxe will be returned to him when we're about to send him off to jail.
10-4.
Also, why you got a piece on the front of your belt, cuh?
It's a deterrent. People think I've got a gun and I don't. It's like
That's what I mean by open carrying, Fox.
It's not real.
Is there a legal code for open carrying of a firearm?
Yes, there is.
Okay, there used to be.
There still is. There's also a legislation for open carrying of a imitation of my MDT spot.
Oh. Alright, trainee, escort him to the car and put him in the back of the car.
If you open your MDT box and search...
I will look when we get to the station. Now's not the place for that.
I wasn't saying that.
No. I was just trying to... No disrespect, end the conversation so we could just move on.
Someone's gonna have to come and search the other vehicle he left behind. I can't search it as state.
Franks, could you take care of that? Oops.
Exactly
where I am back up so you can get in.
There we go. Nah. Just gotta think carefully about what car you're trying to get into. So, sir, would you mind telling me your name? I need a promotion, maybe.
I might want a lawyer, but I don't know.
You might want a lawyer, but you don't know?
I might want a lawyer, but I don't know if I want to answer that. Let me think.
Okay, I was gonna say, you might want a lawyer, but you don't know is not a legal name. All I asked was your name.
I'll tell you that thing. Let me continue putting my bat on my head. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm really thinking of it.
Okay, once we get to the station, I'm gonna have him put him in the cells, and I'm gonna pee, and then we're gonna continue on here.
Can you roll the dice for me?
I don't have any dice. I gotta go, and this trainee's taking forever. Well, we saw you do it.
No, I didn't do it.
No, we saw you get out of the car. We found you in the bush twice, and you ran from us. You know, unfortunately, it's not great.
I was just lying in the bush. That's not a crime.
Well, according to the guy who, you know, caught you behind the building. You look exactly like the guy that was in the car.
I don't know what you just said. You're turning into a robot.
Oh my god. I'm sorry, what I said was, according to the guy... great. Connection problems. You'll have to excuse me, I'm having a terrible time. But no, what I was saying was, according to the guy in the state trooper uniform with the fancy car, you were seen exiting the vehicle and then running away, and then I found you in the bush.
No, that wasn't me.
Well, he said it was you.
He's lying.
Why would he lie? He'd get fired for that.
He's lying.
No.
You don't trust him. You can't trust him as far as you can throw him. And I heard he had
I trust
5
him.
donuts for breakfast.
Franks, do you trust him?
It depends on the day.
See, he's with
Wow.
me. You don't trust him.
I trust him with law enforcement stuff.
All right, Mr. Franks, would you mind doing me a favor and keeping an eye on him for a second? Help him get the processing started. 'Cause I need to use the restroom very badly. Thank you very much. Do I need a promotion? Probably. Okay. Y'all give me a second. I have got to go to the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back. Alright, so what I owe you guys? 2 more? No, not yet. Can you turn up in-game volume a little bit? No. Maybe from here. Give me a minute. Now, unfortunately, guys, I've got 5M maxed out, volume-wise. Maybe... Let's try that. Hopefully you guys can hear that better. And shit, butt burn. No, it's not that bad. That said, I believe I owe you guys 2 more. So while we have a minute...
942 is back 10-8.
Ugh, Apollo. It's Apollo. I love how the thing is applauding, and I'm like, nah. It's not something to applaud for. We're going to put a little of Apollo on here. That was a lot more of Apollo than I intended. Definitely more than a dab's worth. So I'm going to remove some of that excess so that I don't die from capsaicin poison. Okay. Let's do another one. What are we going to add to Apollo? We're adding XXX. That's this one. Nice little dab of XXX on there. And that will have us officially caught up at 13. Wait, the breading broke, so I have to... I can make this work. This is the piece that has the sauce, and this is the actual chicken that has the sauce on it. Oops. What the fuck is that?
94297 to Julie Heist. Can I get an additional?
Was somebody just playing music?
Yeah, someone is playing music.
It's not me.
088, need any additional? For the jewelry heist?
Okay, who was playing music?
Rodney's on this one.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yes, please.
Please don't.
Who's playing the line? Who's playing the
No,
music?
no, please don't. I have to...
0897 M. 97
That
to
is
the
so
heist.
loud.
Okay, I'm running now.
And for I'm 23. Tudor White, I believe this is going to be an S-Class, but it's a local vehicle.
Give me a sec. I need a drink real bad.
Got 2 individuals inside, 1 hostage. Yeah, keep them distracted whilst I get fuel. Denver.
my trainee able to do negotiations, or have they already been done?
No, they haven't done it. Yeah, go ahead. I was waiting for 801.
Yeah, I'm on my way. My car decided to drive on its own. I've lost my driver door.
Was it right after you filled up your tank? Mine's been doing that too.
I almost died.
They're going for negotiations now. You got plenty of time still.
Yeah, I'm on 97.
Okay. Well.
So the first officer who responded,
We survived.
to, Ethan Clark, before they fled, what was the cause?
I never personally saw the car up close. They already fled before I actually got to the scene.
Ran away because that
Once I got on the highway originally, before
music that we kept
you guys
hearing
caught up to them, when they went to
was
the
a
hills,
problem for my ears.
I never got a good look at it
Real
though.
quick.
Yeah.
PJ, can you just move your vehicle? Don't want to block their way.
And for, so it's just
We'll find out. I'm sorry, my mouth is on fire.
088 to dispatch, his demands are free passage.
I hadn't given that.
If I could, I would. But I can't. Okay, where are we at?
I don't know the officer's name. I don't know them people.
The
by
one who
voice.
was in here with
Who
us?
was the officer. The one who responded first.
942, that's going to be PJ Schmieders.
That PJ Schmieders. Okay.
So, Mr. Crocs.
Allegedly.
Well, I heard they called your name out on the radio, which means you admitted to it, just not in my presence. Where's your
Admitted
Crocs?
to what?
Mr. Crocs.
Why are you calling Mr. Crocs? I'm not Ethan Crocs, okay?
Then who are you?
That's none of your business.
Actually failure to identify to a law enforcement officer is an additional offense.
Me. I've asked for a lawyer.
Asking you for your name does not
Go away. Go away.
This makes me believe, this behavior makes me believe even more now that it is the person I think it is.
Fuck you. Fuck you.
Well, I mean,
It's fine, Fox. It was the two fucking numpties in the lobby.
My lawyer.
we had two numpties in the lobby.
Hello.
Yeah, waiting for an interview.
Yes, I literally yelled at them when I came in, and they started playing it again.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Tell them both to get their names. Tell them both to go home and that they will not be receiving an interview any earlier than tomorrow.
Oh, I've already told them to fuck off.
Did you get their names?
But I'm not gonna lie, I just wanted to know that.
Yes.
Like,
Ahem.
It had a disturbance,
Yeah.
a disturbance of the peace.
I'm gonna go back up and see if there's something left there. I'm just gonna go tell them to...
You know, if they are and they're like, I'm not going to tell you, put them in handcuffs and take their picture, and we will submit it. Because they want to disturb the peace, we will stop them from doing so. I know I might be coming across as a bit bossy here, but it's like, you do not do that. All right, so.
So what do
PJ
we
was
call,
the...
like, in a report, what do we call the, like, subject?
Well, if you look at any of the other existing reports, first of all, I'm going to mirror what you're doing on, excuse me, on my tablet. So, we're going to go to incidents. If you look at the most recent one, like it says, Ethan Crocs, vehicle robbery. That is accurate. So you're the one who's writing this one. Perfect. So what do you want to know what to add next?
What do we call the person in question?
The suspect?
Suspect, okay.
No, bro, that music isn't copyright. It's made in game by Echo and Haley. That's true, but it's still a copyrighted song as far as we know. It has not been publicly announced that it's free for use in Redline without causing demonetization. What was that?
Just exuberating annoyance.
What, with the potential recruits?
No, with the guy trying to tell me to do my fucking job.
Who, Crocs?
No, Owen. Fucking trying to tell her to do it.
Oh, Owen!
Yeah, like, no, I need to know what to do with him.
Yeah, in the event that he's gonna start, like, doing that to you, do me a favor. Over here, real quick. You keep writing the report. We'll be back with you in a second. Whisper. In the event that he's going to talk to you like that and kind of push you in such a fashion, just advise him politely from a peer perspective. I don't need to be instructed how to do my job, with all due respect. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm going to do in this situation. If you disagree with what I do, you're welcome to report me for it. But I'm doing what I feel I need to do. No disrespect. I really don't appreciate being what feels like bossed around. Make sure you add that caveat. It feels like you're bossing me around. Please don't do that, because otherwise... What?
Bailey's there.
Who?
Bailey just clocked up.
Bailey just clocked on?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Tell her to come on down when she has time.
He also understands that in this case, you know, he didn't know it was paraphernalia, which like this is his first time.
What paraphernalia are we talking about?
His schematics.
What schematics did he have?
Meth cooking blueprint and amphetamines cooking blueprint.
Did he... Yeah, no, I want Bailey's opinion on that one as to whether or not having a blueprint constitutes paraphernalia. Having more than... Like, a single blueprint, usually no. More than one blueprint, usually yes. Because if they're related to the same thing... Oh, okay. Well, an amphetamine blueprint, you have to produce amphetamines in order to produce methamphetamine, as far as I'm aware. You're very quiet, Rodney.
Oh, it's because I was whispering.
Not too quiet for me.
I think so.
Can you guys hear the game better now, by the way?
Because drugs really ain't
Turned it up by 7%. Not my thing either, so I feel you.
I literally leave that up to you guys, because that's outside of my purview.
Like, I don't know exactly, like, what
How's
I'm
that? Is that
allowed
better?
to, like, not include, but I personally am not too worried about their failure, because that was not involved in any of, like, the incident.
Well, I mean, who's your highest on right now?
It's going to be Bailey, but I'm his training officer. I would say, I mean, that's just it. He and I are kind of on the same page here. It's not relevant to the crime that he committed, you know?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I mean, okay,
legally, we're required to seize them and put them into evidence, but we don't have to charge him with the paraphernalia for the fact that it wasn't relevant to the crime he committed, you know?
Okay, yeah, that would,
Sup,
that would be
Deku?
cool. 'Cause,
Yo.
I mean, this is also his first charge.
Yeah.
Like, I think
I mean,
what
you tell me whether or not it's copyrighted when I sang Whiskey Lullaby and got my stream demonetized because of it. Yeah. Now, that being said, have you expressed to him the charges that Mr. Crocs is currently facing?
Not only that, he did express to my client, which my client also read them to me too, so I do understand that. So, with the paraphernalia removed, what are we looking at?
It would be Grand Theft Auto, misdemeanor evading, and I'd have to look at the charges, but would it be reckless driving for driving at high speed in
Reckless driving because of the damage that he caused while he was evading and the fact that he decided to take a jump in the Vinewood Hills. That is extremely dangerous, so we will put that under reckless driving. So those are going to be his three charges: evasion, reckless driving, and Grand Theft Auto.
Just a side note.
Los Santos Police Department, how can I help you?
Hello, how's it going?
Pretty
I
good.
have a vehicle that's in the impound that I'd like to retrieve, please, that somebody took from me last night and used in a crime.
All right, give me a moment, and I'm going to reach out to an officer and have them come down and let it out for you.
Awesome. I appreciate that. Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Bye-bye.
Alrighty, bye.
Okay. I'm not sure if I believe that.
Also, just a heads up, you got one of the best teachers you could possibly get, by the way.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome. This guy also knows more about law than he lets on, just to let you know.
Well, former chief detective, you need to know some stuff, right?
Uh-huh.
701 dispatch.
10-0 on that 1080.
I guess while he's dealing with that, how goes the stuff I talked to you about?
Paperwork's done on it, and I'm going to have a bunch of interviews lined up to move forward on it.
Sweet.
Give me a minute. 1 second, Rodney. 701 to dispatch.
Go ahead.
Do we have any available unit that can go down to the impound at City Hall to release a vehicle? Apparently, vehicle was stolen last night and used in a crime, and the owner wants his vehicle back.
Hold on, I've just seen someone assault another person outside of RP.
Hang tight here with Rodney. I'm going to go upstairs and help out with that. I don't like to leave my trainee alone, but whatever's going on, just in case they need a hand.
I can be 97 to City Hall.
10-4, thank you.
Do we know if it was it that person who committed the crime? Do we know?
What the hell is going on out here?
Oh, Dad! Oh my God, Dad! Hello, Dad.
Wait, Mrs. Chang?
Hey, Dad.
Who is it? Who are you?
That's his nephew Chang.
Anh nephew Chang.
Say,
Nephew
okay.
Chang.
She need
And Kimmy
her
Chang
back.
can
You'll be
my
her
son
back.
give you performance of his BTS, but he
OA
is
97 to MRPD.
I mean, kid.
What?
He's in K-pop band.
Someone else gonna have to do the City Hall thing. I
Mr.
can't
Chang,
do City
Mrs.
Hall.
Chang, is this the same? Is this the same, like, terrible, super dumb, get stuffed under in the cabinet under the stairs nephew you guys told me about?
Yeah, exactly that one. Yeah.
I left. I went to
He's-
Korea. I went to Korea. I made a K-pop band. I'm in BTS.
I'm
He's
actually,
to make a living.
I'm actually impressed. This is quite an improvement.
Told you, he learned. He learned good.
Learned very well, yes.
Go Lee. Go Lee. Go Lee. Go Lee.
Very much a USC folks.
Started with a little fun
Go
song.
Lee. Yeah, go Lee. Go Lee.
I'm a dynamite.
Yeah, Lee, go. Lee.
I am BTS.
Wow, such a good performance.
I
He waited till he
BTS.
won his hit because he tried to be a street performer.
Yeah, I
Go
try to make money.
Lee. Who dis?
Depending on how he can sing, he might actually even be better than a street performer. It just depends.
Go Lee, go and show Lee. Go Lee. Show him Lee.
Charlie through the city where a little fun has all.
Now his moves are pretty decent. What the fuck is going on?
Like a dynamite.
Yeah, go Lee. Yeah. Go Lee.
You
Go
like
Lee.
dynamite by BTS? I sing that song.
Yeah, he's seen that song. Yeah, you.
Lee, you need the song? Toxic but this bit.
Oh yeah, but
Toxic.
this pair.
Yeah, I do toxic.
Find a cake to my lip. Yeah, go then.
942 is
Sing
the
it,
nice
Lee.
drug deal.
Go Lee. Go Lee. Oh, hit me baby one more time.
Now, I would love to stay and watch. Unfortunately, you guys, I do have a trainee downstairs that I need to keep with.
Oh, fine.
So I'm going to go downstairs and make sure that he's all right. But as far as
Oh.
Lee is concerned, quite an improvement, honestly. Great work.
You think
Go ahead,
he's
Owen.
worth tip now?
Say that again?
You think he's worth tips?
Yeah, with the tape, you
You're
let
trying to
on
earn
the ride.
money. I'm trying to teach responsibility, honey.
You know what? I can respect that. And as somebody who totally supports up-and-coming stars as a musician, I think he absolutely has what it takes. And I think that he deserves a tip. I only have so much on me, but this is for the excellent performance you put on here.
Well done, Lee.
I appreciate
Well
that.
done, Lee.
I dropped it on the ground. I'm sorry.
I
Learning
appreciate that, Dad.
I am not
responsibility
actually
in
your
life.
father. I have no children.
Good job.
Code 6,
Look what I made.
What did you make today, honey?
That's just all I have in my pocket, Mrs.
You
Chang.
did
But if I run
good
into you
to
guys again and
farm,
he's still
honestly.
going for it,
Wow,
I'll support
you
him.
got the
Oh, we
money.
made money. Oh, we
What's
made
that?
so much money.
Today. Can we go to the casino?
Casino.
How much money do we have?
Hold on. Here go, Lee. Allowance.
Trust me, go around town and keep it up, Lee, and I could see you actually making a decent amount of money on the street, honestly. That said,
Good job, Lee.
I've got to get back
Good
inside.
job, Lee.
Chang family, it's very good to see you guys again. I hope that you are all well, and good luck. I'll see you guys out there.
Dominator, semi-boiler with the engine sticking out the front. I'll wait for that additional 32.
Who do we currently have 10-8?
10-9, no, sorry.
I was asking who we have 10-8 so we can get a 32 to get on you.
1997 after I get repaired.
10-4. What's up, Rodney? Are they chatting over there or something?
Well, he was waiting for you to come back because he
Okay.
finally got it all taken care of.
All right,
I guess
cool.
the other people were disturbing.
There were 4 people up there disturbing us.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's your 20?
I'm in the hills. I'm on Kibble Hill Drive.
What?
Definitely charge him with disturbing fees.
Oh, no, this is something different. It's not the bad thing that was going on. Thank you for your assistance, Mike.
Yeah, let me do one. I'm going to need to pop my head after this, anyways.
Yeah, I know. What is it? The Chang family, which has apparently grown, was here and wanted to talk.
I got those 2 idiots' names, by the way, because they were still playing music inside the fucking sewers.
Okay,
Next
yeah.
MLPD.
Okay, yeah, no. Go ahead and do me a favor and text me their names.
Like, genuinely fucking stupid.
Did you see that? A Volvo was robbed.
That's a them issue, not a me.
Yeah, people love to, actually, hang on.
It wasn't robbed, it was robbed.
There you go. I'll go out.
Thank you.
Wait, was that someone in front of MLPD? I'll go do that.
I'll do it.
Do me a favor. Open your profiles on your MDT.
Okay.
Type in 205-233-0635.
205-233.
Yeah.
At 205-233, I do not see anything under profile.
After this,
Okay.
I need to go for a head refresh.
Disregard that latest service text about a bunch of people outside MFBD. There's nothing here.
No, they're indicating that a bunch of people who were outside of MRPD just stole their car. The last people I saw outside in a group was the 4 members of the Chang family. They mentioned something about a casino. Los Santos Police Department, Officer Fox, how can I help you?
Help. A guy's car got stolen and now we're being chased and attacked off a bike. We're with the Legion.
Okay, I'll send off.
Shit, I'm being attacked by like 5 people. Oh my.
Okay, we got a call that sounds like somebody who's given false 911 calls again, saying that they're being attacked near Legion by like 5 people, and that they're on a bike. Right. Are you?
So I left my incident report and I clicked saved, but I no longer see the incident report.
Wait, hang on. The client is getting away?
No, Antsy.
Oh. Well, unfortunately, there's a whole lot of things going on at once and nobody listening to me on the radio, so there's going to be an issue. But, yeah. Where are you at on the report? Because we don't need we don't need to write the whole narrative. We need to get him charged and sent off first. Then we write the narrative after the fact.
Yeah, so the moment I closed my report, like incident report,
I need someone to help me with this. He's not
find it.
We're gonna need units that are out to Legion 102-418.
Just simply out.
So I don't know what happened to it, but I can create a new one and
Okay,
run
hold
the
that
charges
thought.
in.
Okay, I can see his charges on there. What I want you to do is go ahead and close the incidents tab on your MDT. Like any open tabs you have on the incidents, close that. Because I can save it and update it with what is already, like what I can see. That way you have that. On that note, have we discussed reductions or anything yet?
Not yet. I was waiting until you returned.
Okay, now that we're back, Rodney, what does your client have in mind in exchange for a guilty plea?
All right. So currently, with his first charge, so I haven't gotten the minimum yet. I just have the basic charge right now, which was the 80 months and a $7,000 fine.
Mm-hmm.
So what's the minimum on that for my record?
Despite the fact that other officers continue to give that information out, we are not supposed to give out what the minimum is. But I'm willing to knock it down to, let's say, since this is his first offense.
This sounds like I need to actually put a problem to Murphy, because then that's counter to what Harry told me.
It's one of those we keep getting different information from different people problems. Give me 1 second.
Harry told me we can get the it's not
Which
worth
Harry?
giving the minimum. Harry K.
Okay. So give me 1 second. 701 to 102.
That's my call, son.
Are we permitted to tell people what the minimums are as far as a lawyer specifically? Are we permitted to tell them the minimums for time and fines?
Yeah. You can tell them the time. You can tell them the minimums, but they're not.
Okay,
The minimums always.
I have once again been misinformed. Thank you for updating me. Switching to channel 2 for the remainder. Oh, thank God. According to Dan, because Harvey tried to answer me when Harvey is not high enough in our ranking system to be answering those questions. Again, another issue of I was higher ranking, so now I'm just going to pretend like I still am. There's an important thing there. Just a lesson for you. If someone is on the same level as you and they know the answer to a question, you're more than welcome to consider that at face value. If you outrank someone, it's important to make those determinations yourself or get those determinations from a higher officer. Because if somebody who is a rank below you tells you to do something, it shows incompetence in your position, and we don't want that. We want you to be the best you that you can be and get credit for the good work you do. Anyway, Rodney, the minimums, since I can inform you of them, are 3,900, and he can get as little as 0 months.
Okay, now, has he given you any problems or anything during the time he's been?
A little bit. He's been kind of spunky here and there. Nothing rude or insulting, but he is. When I asked him what his name was, he refused to answer and said, "You're questioning me. You can't question me without my lawyer." And I'm like, "That's not the case." But then he just kept talking over me instead of actually letting me speak to him. So he's been a little silly, if you will. I wouldn't say he was doing it to be outright hostile.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So this is the main reason why we're allowed to have the minimums is not because we're going to ask for the minimum. It's so that we don't ask for below the minimum, if that makes sense.
Fair enough.
I think in this case, based on what you said, right? Obviously, he's not going to get 0 months. Could we possibly cut it in half at 40 months, and then do like?
How's 5,040 months say?
Or around that.
Will you take 5,040 months?
It sounds good to me. Let me refer with my client, and then I'll come right back to you.
All right.
10-4.
All right.
So is there a way, like when you have a incident report disappear in like let's say I don't have someone else to make it come back, is there a way to get it back myself, or do I have to make a new one?
No, unfortunately, there's it's just if it ends up blank, it's blank. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna update the report with what we just offered him. So incidents, there we go. So I'm going to go ahead and update it with the offer we just made of 5,050 months. It's probably going to be like 5,010. Yeah, 40 months, excuse me. Because it likes to go in increments of 20 for some stupid reason. So 40 months and 5,010, so I'm going to push it down to 4,990 because I can't actually push it. I can't charge him more than I say I'm going to charge him, but I can charge him less than I say I'm going to charge him. So we'll knock it down to 4,990.
He is good.
Okay, 40 months and 49.90. Then we will go inside and we'll talk to him. I'll save the report real quick so that you can look at it now, and then I want you to read his charges to him again and ask him how he pleads.
Okay.
All right. Ethan, thank you for your patience. We had a great deal of insanity going on around and outside of the station, as well as a lot of incompetence going on, so we had to get that under control before we could continue. All right.
I've been playing Tetris the entire time.
Fair enough. Do your thing.
So I still cannot see it, but however, I remember the charges off the top of my head. Mr. Ethan, you are being charged with Grand Theft Auto, evading,
I don't even see it.
misdemeanor,
There he is.
and reckless driving. How do you plead?
Guilty.
In accordance with the deal that we've made in exchange for your guilty plea with your attorney, Rodney Dangerfields, we will be proceeding with a reduced fine of $4,990 and a sentence of 40 months. So I'll go ahead and here's what you want to do. I'm going to save it, and then I'm going to close it. Now, I want you to close the incident tab on your MDT.
Yep, it's closed.
Open the incident tab again and open that particular incident and just watch it for a few seconds. Like count to 5, and then click on the criminals section to look at his charges and see whether or not the sliders have been updated.
So Ethan, it's $10 cheaper because it's harder for them to hit it with the straight 5.
It still is not showing up in my MDT.
The report itself, or
what happened?
Yeah, the incident report.
So they gave you an extra $10 off because the thing wouldn't, for some reason, give them exactly $5,000. So you got $10 cheaper.
Oh, decent.
This is annoying me. Okay, so what you like when you open your incidents, you don't even see it, even though that's the most recent incident on the incidents tab.
Yeah, I do not have an incident tab at all.
On okay, there's no incident tab on the left side of your tablet.
Yeah, I'm on the incident tab, and
there's no
most
incident
recent
number
one I
1046.
No, the most recent I see is 1045.
That's very, very odd. All right, I'll handle it from here then. Okay, Ethan Crocs, I will be sending you your fine of $4,990 at this time. Can I get your ID number, please?
204.
204? Okay.
204, yeah.
All right, you will be getting 40 months in Bolingbroke's minimum security penitentiary.
Okay. Don't tell my mom.
Did you just say don't tell your mom?
Don't tell my mom.
I don't know your mother, so I have no way of telling her.
Okay, that's good.
And unfortunately, once
Robbie,
they
how
book
do
you,
I
it's
pay
gonna be.
you?
Usually you just do it by the phone.
Okay.
Oh, before you send him off, I still have to give him his pickaxe back.
So
Go ahead
our
and set that
basic
down on the
charge-
ground so he can pick it up.
Our basic charge is
Or just get
$5,000.
really close to him and pass it to him.
Yeah, it's the public defender price. I don't charge an arm and a leg for what I do.
Okay, so 5,000. I'll send it to you now.
Okay. He
All
has
right.
his pickaxe.
All right, beautiful. Rodney, let me know when you're ready.
Yep, just give me one moment. He's sending it over,
There you go.
and we're good.
All right, 40 months.
I'm
Bolingbroke
sorry.
minimum security.
No, don't do it.
Yes.
I'm innocent. No.
You know, the best part is you were talking about how you couldn't see anything in the incident.
Yeah.
Well, I can see everything that you've typed so far, actually. So it's been saved and updated and everything with all the evidence you put in there and whatnot. Sometimes your MDT is going to take time to process appropriately. That's what happens. It is what it is. So we'll come back to that later and make sure everything's done with it. But in the meantime, we'll escort Rodney back out.
Okay.
Rodney, you coming? Or would you prefer to stay down here?
Sorry. No, I was thinking really hard.
Who is this?
Hey, what the? Oh, this is the trainee.
Yeah.
This is a trainee I seen yesterday. Okay. Took me a minute. You almost scared the shit out of me. I almost punched the shit out of you.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Like, it's not exactly something you expect to see as somebody out of uniform down here.
Unless you know what they look like when they're out of uniform.
Yeah, well, it took me a minute, but my brain registered.
Well, Rodney, how many
Literally went
times
into
have...
fight or flight mode right there.
Yeah, I was like, who is this? And is it a problem?
Yeah, that's what my brain registered.
Yeah, sorry about this.
LSPD Officer Fox, I can help you.
Fox, it's you're my master now.
Oh,
It's Leroy.
God. What can I
actually
do
got
for
your
you,
number from
Leroy?
I got your number from Rodney because I actually need to talk to you about Aria.
Not a problem.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm kind of busy with a trainee right now. I might have another detective call you in for an interview, okay?
Are you able to meet me at Rex's Diner?
Not right now, I'm not. I have a trainee.
When you don't have the trainee, it doesn't have to be today.
Okay.
Master.
Bye. He keeps calling me that, and it's making me sick. Anyway, thank you for your time, Rodney.
Yep, no problem. That's what I'm here for.
Also, when
you
did
like my bright pink car?
I was going to say, when did your car turn pink?
It turned pink the minute Macca stole it.
It sounds like something Macca would do.
Yep.
Anyway, enjoy your hot pink car.
I mean, I guess it's good advertising. Everybody will know it's you.
Fair enough. All right.
Yeah.
Come on, Daniel. We got to get back to work. Thank you, Rodney.
Have fun. Yep.
All right, back down to the garage, back to your car. We'll get back on patrol, and I'll do the driving.
10-4.
Make sure I'm back on the right channel. There we go.
Sorry.
What you need?
Any officer we can assist with training?
Is it like your initial training? Is it your first ride along?
Oh, it will be my second. I did my first yesterday.
Your second ride along? Okay, let me put it into command and get your uniform on instead of standing around the station in your civvies. That way, if someone's able to take you, you can be ready to go, okay?
Okay, thank you. So I can also talk in, right?
But say that again? You're very quiet.
I can clock in, sorry.
Clock in, use the radio, ask for a ride along. If there's no one available, clock back off. You can hang out at the station for a few minutes, but if there's no one on their way to come and pick you up, you need to clock out, leave the station, and go spend your time doing something else.
Okay,
All right, thank you.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, and we're going to be investigating a stolen black and colored Volvo look-alike vehicle.
Like, I'm very
I'm
glad
going by all
that
the
you and
Changs,
some other
so we gotta
trainees
figure out
know
what
that that's part of procedure. It's something that takes time to learn, but still.
942 dispatch, show me 487.
Yeah, like while I'm new to
Thank you for your service.
I've been doing a lot of EMS, so I'm slightly familiar with the procedure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get her inside.
Damn it. There we go. Now try.
Search outside.
There we go. Seatbelt.
Yeah, that's the first thing I always
Look at
do,
that
'cause
man.
I've made the mistake of,
So silly. How you doing, silly Billy?
I'm doing good.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. Get this guy back out on the road. Beware, the Changs are about, and there's 4 of them now.
Okay, let me go and get about 200 bullets and I'll be ready.
Yeah, just in case.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get this thing
091
fixed.
+1 going back 10-8.
You're gonna have to hop out for me to to fix it. Okay, hop back in.
Got anyone on the speed skipper that can answer that?
70497 left.
Thank you.
Locals get a little crazy at this intersection when they get freaked out.
So while I'm in the passenger seat and you're driving, what should I be like doing?
You'll focus primarily on comms when we get into pursuits and stuff like that, or when we're attaching to a call. But before we get into that, what I'm going to do is pull forward and we're going to park up, and I'm going to read through some stuff with you, and we're going to see a little knowledge test, basically.
Understood.
Okay, so I need my tablet. Ba-da-ba-da. Well, hello.
Hello.
By the way, just so you're aware, I had to fix a couple of blown up cars at the shop today. So I had the guy who was up there on duty charge me for the repair kits that I used, but he used the billing machine, so it should have gone straight to the company account.
Yeah, Daniel rang me about it.
Okay, good. Just wanted to make sure that you were aware.
Yeah.
How you doing?
I'm good.
I will caution you. The Changs are out and about, and there's 4 of them now.
Yeah, I've just dealt with someone that got beat up by them.
Ah, so that's what was happening here in Legion. Yeah, no, it was Mr. Chang, Mrs. Chang, their nephew, and the nephew's mother.
Yeah, no, they rolled up and punched a shit out with 2 people.
Jesus Christ.
After both of them had just gotten treatment.
That's kind of creepy. Just a little. Why did they
Yeah.
just suddenly decide that they were going to start beating people up? Like, what happened that led to that?
I don't know, probably being fucking rude to the Changs.
I mean, possibly. They're not very nice people. All right, hop out. We're going to enjoy a little time touching grass while I read some stuff to you, and you're going to tell me what you know about it. He's training. It's his first day.
Police in training.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to listen to the answers.
Oh, now there's all the pressure.
I want to see if I can, if I know them better than you. My years of crime.
I know. I wouldn't put it past you to know these things pretty well. Other than the new changes. Okay. So. Question 1. Do you know what your levels of force are?
I don't know them by like how many levels, but I do know that there is the first level is your presence.
Correct.
Second level is verbal, like ordering commands.
Correct.
And using just a talk. Third level is like bludgeoning, thing, like.
79 to dispatch. Is there anyone available to take me on a ride along?
What is the name of the weapon that you would use?
Baton.
Correct. Next.
Fourth would be your taser.
Correct.
And then fifth would be lethal, like using a firearm, sidearm.
Is there another one after that, or are you sure that's the end of it?
See, you go straight, I can just shoot them.
Yeah, I know there's different classifications of sidearms. So like class 1 is like pistol.
But I know myself
class
will be
3
around
is
tomorrow
fully automatic.
to get some ride alongs through. If you guys just want to
Learn about
get
uses
on
of
around
force,
tomorrow.
and the best one is 5. You just shoot everyone.
Thank you, Dan.
Okay, so there's actually 6 levels, and the 5th level is the presentation and threat of use of lethal
I ain't got
force.
no bandages
The 6th level is lethal force.
Pepe, do you need food?
Okay, understood.
I might do in a bit, yeah. What have you got? Ooh, loaded fries.
Okay, tell me, what does it mean to apply de-escalation?
Thank you.
That is attempting to like solve the conflict without creating any new problems and attempting to reduce like any threats or potential of any issues by making the other party, like both parties, feel safe that no harm will be done to them or their property.
That's pretty good. It's actually a very good answer. When I like to think about the concept of de-escalation, it's a matter of connecting to try and balance the playing field in a way that makes people recognize that their purpose, or our purpose in that situation, is not to cause harm, it is to do good. Now, there are many different ways to do that. One fine example would be if somebody's got a hostage and they've got a pickaxe behind them. Obviously, excuse me.
Use one of these.
Oh my God.
That's silly ass.
Jesus, Angel. In the event that somebody is trying to actively, like, be threatening to another person, I would try to separate them. If it's a hostage situation, I would communicate with them and ask them what I have to do in order to guarantee their hostage's safety. And exploring the routes that are available can be a form of de-escalation, you know. There's being commanding and forcing the issue, and that is escalation. And the opposite, de-escalation, is when we're just trying to calm things down. You've got a pretty good demonstration of your 10 codes, by the way, so far. Now, obviously, we have rights of the accused is an important thing that we need to know about. Like, they have the right to an attorney. They cannot, if they decide that they want an attorney, we can no longer question them until their attorney is present. This also includes providing them with medical attention if they are injured. If they're injured, they're entitled to medical attention. Our best bet is to transport them to the station first, and then we check and see if they need medical attention. If they do, we transport them from the station to the hospital unless there's a medic available. If there is a medic available, then they need to come to the station and treat them in the cells. This includes if they're unconscious. They go to the station first. Understood?
Understood.
I'm just taking notes. All right, you've already demonstrated that you do have the ability to do an MDT report and do it quite well. I hardly had to walk you through that at all. I know Frank's helped you a little bit, but did you feel comfortable doing it for the most part?
Oh yeah, the report, like Frank's ended up helping me with the evidence because I didn't know how to do the evidence, but everything else, it's similar to my duties as a medic.
I know you're, but goddamn, I didn't know you had that old to piss your pants.
Very good, very good.
Damn, you need to start wearing that.
97, heading back to MRPD.
Adult Pampers.
Pampers. This is what I call adult diapers now, Pampers.
Diapers, yeah. Don't know, does that mean you can just, like, take a dump and not care?
But surely you would have to clean, like, you know...
But yeah, you won't have access to evidence until you move up to officer. Now, typical traffic stop. We see a semi-truck that speeds through an intersection. He goes through a red light in the process.
What else?
Tell me, you pull him over, what are you going to say to him?
First thing I would say is introduce myself as LSPD and 091. Do you know why I pulled you over, sir?
Okay, well done. Now, let's say it's the first offense that person's ever had. They've never even been caught at the very least. The person's not being resistant to you. They're being honest. They apologize for what they did. What are you going to do? Because you did see them run a red light and they were speeding. How do you want to handle that situation? No, Smithy.
First of all, what levels of speeding? Like, was it just minor speeding, or was it like
Let's say it's your typical semi truck. It can go like 60 miles an hour, and they were in a 40 mile per hour zone.
However you want, brother.
So I would I'd be cooperative, like trying to make them aware that I'm not here to cause any problems. I'm just here to maintain the peace and safety of others. So I would warn them that they were speeding, and in a semi truck, a vehicle that has potential to be up to 80,000 pounds, it could be classified as reckless endangerment, like reckless driving and public endangerment. if they drove at high speeds and couldn't stop. So just slow it down, be careful, and no further actions would be need to be taken at this moment. However, if they're seen doing it again, further actions could be taken.
All right, well done. Sounds good so far. Let's hop in the car and go check out that jewelry store heist, shall we?
Understood.
Hi.
097 +1, going 1097 to the jewelry store. So do I have to, it's implied in the code, or do I have to state my code on radio?
And just saying your code on radio is fine. The way that you did it was fine.
Because I know some people in the EMS, they want you to say code, some don't.
Nearby,
So I just wanted to
Code's not the end of the world. It's not that big of a deal. And Leroy, I'm about to put you on airplane mode for a day if you don't stop it. Dispatch, this is 701. Can we please get additional 32s to the jewelry store heist? My radio traffic go through?
Yeah.
Dispatch, based on the vehicle outside that jewelry store heist, we're going to require a high speed. All right. I'm going to have my lethal weapon ready. Want you to have your taser ready. You're going to go in and do negotiations. I want to see your de-escalation skills.
Hello, sir.
Go ahead. No, step inside. They won't be able to hear us from out here, most likely.
You need to high speed up the jewelry store.
God fucking
Hello,
damn it.
sir. What's going on here? Is there anything we could do to, keep the hostage safe?
I want I need free passage. Finish.
All right, let her finish and free passage to your vehicle. That's all you're asking for?
It's just that, got something to say, but it's just that time of the month again. You know what I mean?
Okay. Is that all?
Yeah.
All right, we're going to step outside and speak with our superiors, and we'll see what we can do.
Okay.
Why are you coming inside?
I'm just trying to say hello.
Fair enough. Come and say hello to us.
Hello.
Come back out. We're not trying to overwhelm them with an excessive number of people in there, Brad.
No worry.
Okay.
I'm just saying hello.
You silly. Dispatch, this is 701. Current request for demands is going to be free passage to their vehicle. This is me giving you an example. Go ahead and repeat what I just said on the radio because they're not listening to me.
Current demands for the hostage is free passage to the vehicle and finish robbing the shelves in the jewelry store.
I'll just start really close under the way. I think Dan's a bit busy with the HR stuff.
Okay. Then I'll handle it. Because I think if Billy's busy and Dan is busy as well, I think I might be the highest ranking officer on duty.
Yeah, you are.
So I will call it appropriately on the radio so that everybody hears. Copy. They can have free passage, and we will give them the time to finish if it'll keep the hostage safe. Go for it. All right, go ahead. Tell them that we're going to meet their demands. All that we ask is that the hostage remain safe. Chasing him is going to be your job because we're going to stay with the hostage.
I'm waiting for Dan to come up, yeah.
Yeah, it would be nice, wouldn't it?
We'll wait outside and for you to finish.
Yep.
Lester, if I were you, I'd move a little further back from the door so that you don't get knocked up
Yeah.
off of your knees so easily and frustrate your captor, okay? We want him to feel like you're cooperating same as we are. Thank you. Much better. Well done.
704-195 from Sorrow.
Goodbye.
Lester, do you need anything? Do you need any food or drink? Are you fine?
No, I'm pretty good right now.
Okay. Thank you. We'll wait outside. Give you guys time to finish, and you will have free passage to your vehicle, okay?
Thank you.
All right. That could have been better. What is up? It's your first time watching. I'm the fabulous Mr. Fox. I'm the blue-haired guy on the Los Santos Police Department in Redline. We're going to move the vehicle a little closer. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to move the vehicle so that we're not obstructing, but so that we can also see what's going on in the store and have our gun on that hostage taker just in case. Alright, I got my door open. It's okay to aim it so that you have it where you want it, but aim below them instead of directly at them unless we're ordered to prepare to breach.
Understood.
Based on the traffic, I'm assuming that they're probably going to exit the store and go immediately to the to your left. Dispatch, this is 701. If there is any available, we do need a 32 just in the event that High Speed has difficulty pursuing this vehicle.
En route. 102, maybe en route to the jewelry store.
10-4, we love you, Dan. Be advised, I would very much like it if we could catch these ones, because the one with the orange neon helmet who's robbing everything is wanted for the attempted murder of an LEO, from what I understand. Let me double check that.
Copy that.
4 let me test that. Bike my stairs back here stuff.
Correction to last, it looks like she has been arrested and processed for that warrant. But she's wearing the exact same outfit she was wearing last time. I believe that that's Willow Rose Thorn.
Second time hitting the jewelry store as well.
So, once they clear the store and they immediately go for the chase, what you and I are going to do is rush in to secure the hostage as soon as the doors close on that vehicle and it speeds off, because we have to secure Lester and we need to ask him about what happened. Do you know the steps for processing a hostage?
No, I do not.
Step 1, we cuff them. Step 2, we move them to a secure location. Explain why if they ask so that they stay calm. So say, with this time I'm securing you to move you to a safe location. If we don't need to secure them to move them to a safe location because the location is already safe, then we will pat them down to make sure that nothing illegal was planted on them by the people who are conducting the robbery, including, you know, potential payment for being a paid hostage. After that, if they're all fine and good, we'll let them out of cuffs, ask them if they need medical attention. If they don't need medical attention, we then ask them for their statement. They give us a statement, and we'll let them go. If we can, we'll take them and transport them somewhere if it'll make them more comfortable.
Understood.
Alright, I just informed them that I said we'll be fair with them if they're fair with us.
Yeah, they haven't been argumentative or problematic so far, so I think we're in good shape.
They've been pretty chill, so like that's what I said. We'll be fair with them if they're fair with us.
Yeah, looks like they're ready to move.
I'm personally not going to be primary in this. I don't think that my car is going to be needed to be primary.
No.
So once, in all honesty, once you guys are done taking the hostage, I might actually, matter of fact, I'll take the hostage if you guys want to go and chase.
Okay.
I think it's a little bit more fair on our behalf if we just don't have 2 SPs on it.
I agree with you. Anything so that he can get the practice processing the hostage, though I did explain it to him. I'd like to see him put that into practice. If you'll stick on it as like a loose secondary, we'll swap out with you as soon as we're done. Yeah.
Yeah, alright, sounds good, that works.
Now, just so you're aware, where we're currently at, your taser does not have range that's going to reach that store. So this would be an appropriate time to switch to lethal and have a closer officer be on less lethal, if that's an option.
Okay. And since it is not, should I get closer cover in like a safe place?
No, we want to stay right here.
Okay.
NPC cop go bad, maybe? There's no NPC cops around, and that's an OP thing. It was a content thing.
So switch to lethal just in case?
No, for now we should be fine. They don't look like they're getting ready to swing. They look like they're finishing up as we speak.
Just finishing up here.
Dan, could you just turn your lights off and on?
All right, now we wait. fact that we're letting people get away with doing heists with pickaxes still drives me a little crazy. Like, really?
Okay, looks like they're doing a final check.
Yeah, quite potentially. I think she's cleaning out the 2 cabinets that are in the counter itself. Apparently, it takes a minute. Alright, just to double check so we're all clear on the plan. High speed will tail. Secondary high speed with 102 will be a loose secondary. We'll take care of the hostage. Once the hostage is processed, we'll catch up and swap out with 102. That's another thing. If you're aiming, locals will freak out.
Careful. Yeah.
Excuse you? You're gonna hit me like that? Yeah, hurry up and go. Damn Pokemon trainer hat.
We'll say though, like that white high speed looks really nice.
Oh yeah, that's actually I think it's like silver matte something or other. It's what is it?
Yeah, it looks like it's like a little tan to it.
Yeah, it's a
like
Solace. That's an Uber Command vehicle. Got to become chief of police to drive that bad boy.
Okay,
The hell? That hurt a hell of a lot. Out of the vehicle.
Oh my god, I think the trainee's gonna need the bandages. Maybe let's just, oh sorry.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah. Sir, can you go around?
I mean, honestly, if he's almost killed my trainee, I was tempted to dispatch him. I don't want to, but it's like, dude, really?
Oh, he's gonna come fight you now.
No, he's running. Okay, no, he's running away with his hands up now.
Yeah, just go ahead and pound it real quick.
Copy.
Getting ready, Dan.
I cannot get in.
Signal 100, signal 100, let's get all 10 units. Signal 100, all 10
Alright, come on.
Alright, oh, and I'm breaking off and going to the signal 100.
Copy that.
What the fuck?
Alright, do your procedures.
I am blacking out.
Yeah, we got run over, unfortunately.
I'm
Alright.
gonna have to cuff you to like verify that you
See you down.
Better wording would be, I've got to secure you at this time.
It will take a while in your eyes. Are you good?
No, he's blacking out.
I got ran over by a semi-truck.
Yeah, it's gonna take some. It takes some time in my head.
I'm gonna have to search you to make sure that you don't have anything that you shouldn't on you. Do you have anything that will stick, poke, or like penetrate?
I don't think so. I might have a pickaxe.
Try this one. Like, this is some really good verbiage that sounds good to them when we're, you know, talking to them and expressing this kind of a situation is going on. Do you have anything on you that'll poke me, stick me, stab me? I'm going to have to pat you down to make sure that they didn't leave you with anything you shouldn't have. Because that way you're expressing that you're not assuming this person is guilty. That's a good form of de-escalation. Some hostages will absolutely freak out when you put them in cuffs. All right. Lester, I'm going to pat you down real quick.
Yep. I do wonder when it's not going to look like you're robbing me.
Eventually.
Again, going west Madman Thunder Drive.
Okay, so you've been mining. Is that where you got this this garnet from?
Yeah.
Okay, repair kits.
Oh, no,
I see.
somebody gave me that one day.
Okay. Let's see. I don't see anything illegal on you, so you should be fine to go. I see you got your work gear on you. Did you get kidnapped from the mechanic shop?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you have any idea who it is? The people that took you hostage?
No.
100% sure on that.
Yeah.
All right, just double checking. Do you need a ride somewhere?
Yeah, back to the mechanic shop.
Okay. Do you require medical attention on the way?
No, but I think he does.
Yeah, obviously. Me too. We got run over by a semi. All right, come with us into our truck or into our car. We'll get you over there.
Yep.
Giving them space. Their wheel spins crazy. All right, we're going north Roxford Drive.
Weird.
Cars are weird.
Hey, we got another jewelry store heist. That's actually amazing.
Need to get my door. 701 dispatch. My trainee and I are escorting Mr. Jones back to the mechanic shop.
Copy. 704 to 704. We just had another individual kidnapped from the same mechanics, a Leo Smith.
Copy.
More than likely for the latest jewelry store robbery. So Fox, if you want to reroute to that, after you drop the mechanic off, that'd be great.
Copy. So reroute to the jewelry store after dropping off the mechanic.
Please, yes, please.
Copy, will do. Be advised, my trainee and I are both injured, and he is blacking out.
If you want to call EMS over. Call EMS over to the jewelry store.
10-4, we'll do. Actually, we'll call him to the mechanic shop if we can.
Yeah, that works too.
Do you want me to call them now so they can...
I got it. PDTMS.
Go ahead.
Can we get an available an available medic to the mechanic shop in the city as quickly as possible? We've got an emergency.
Copy, night yourself.
Appreciate you, Angel. See you there. Ow, shit. I thought I skirted that.
In my eyes he did, and then suddenly the side of your car just like bubbled into it and spun out.
Not bad.
Thanking your...
PD switching back to EMS radio. Sorry, back to PD radio. Knowing how to do your quick switch is also an important thing. You know how to quick change channels on your radio?
I do not.
Okay, it should be your page up muscle.
Oh, that's a tank. I'll buy one.
Ah, fuckers.
Yeah.
All right, Lester, here you go.
Copy.
Thank you.
Yeah, be safe. Apparently, you're not the only one who's been kidnapped from here in recent history, so we're going to go try to save Leo.
Mind you, we are also on an active airfield. Just keep that in mind.
Yep.
Hello.
Hi. We were just dropping him off.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, I'm going to park it right here. Step outside the vehicle so that they see us.
Noise and Tesla on scene.
Ow.
So I'm believing it's
I'm gonna get away from the street so I don't like, collapse into the street.
Copy.
Ow.
Wanted for,
I don't think you have much legs right now.
Well, I should have enough legs to at least climb on top of something, but apparently not.
Drop me all off until you and your trainee come.
Well, we're out of commission at the moment, honestly. He's passing out repeatedly, and I can't move to save my life. We're still waiting on EMS.
Alright, I'll keep them occupied until we are there.
Copy. Oh, no, I'm blacking out. EMS is here. We'll be along shortly. Great, now we're both blacking out. Isn't that wonderful? The short version of the story is we both got run over by the same semi.
Well, I got run over by a PD cruiser because of the semi.
Yeah, the semi ran him over with my car, and then the semi ran me over while going into my car.
How am I feeling?
I feel a lot better now.
Oh, good.
See whether or not I fall over again in a minute. Oh my god, the AirMed helicopter.
No, that was unfortunate. That local turned it into us.
A little bit bruised, but I'll be fine for now.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright, you feel better?
Yeah.
Alright, let's fucking go. Thank you, Angel.
Watch out for Semi.
Yeah, we will. He got pissed because I had my gun out.
Yeah, I just want a free passage. Follow them inside of this Chen farm.
Yeah, I can't be able to try and buy.
Dispatch 701 +1, we're 97 now.
Copy.
Yeah, try and buy some time.
Rude, local. Recover however you can when trying to get somewhere quickly, but then as soon as you have the ability, return to correct lanes of travel. Hopefully you don't have a local that turns into you going, oh my god, flashing lights and a siren, I'm so confused all of a sudden.
You want us to go to Big Blue
Yeah, I understand that. I've had to do similar
I don't think
with
we're necessarily
Evo,
gonna take on any
obviously,
cops. I think we
much
can stay on
less,
one for right now.
like, because you don't, like, chase anyone, it's more just similar to get to.
Exactly.
And locals love just turning into you because you have lights on, even though they're completely opposite lane. Zero 91 plus 1 is 1023 at the jewelry store now.
All right. What's the situation?
So from what I can gather, they want free passage. Other than that, I'm not gonna lie, half the shit he's saying, I don't understand what he's saying.
All right, I'm gonna try and see if I can't maybe decipher what he's saying.
Cause he's speaking like that and bring way,
Oh, I know. It's Lee. That's Lee, more likely than not. All right. My other officer was having some difficulty understanding you. I understand you guys want free passage. What else did you want?
Bulldog noodle.
You want Bulldog noodles?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to say we don't have access to Bulldog noodles. They're not something that we can import into this city.
Oh, sausage roll with it. Sausage roll.
Sausage roll? Okay. Let me see with my command whether or not that's something we can do for you.
Yeah.
Our suspect is requesting Bulldog noodles. I informed him we cannot get those imported into the city, so now he is requesting a sausage roll in addition to the free passage. One hostage, they get free passage.
I don't think we're able to do any sort of food items. Just give him free air.
Okay, copy that. I've been informed by my commanders that we can grant you free passage and we can grant you free air, but we don't have access to sausage rolls at this time.
Free air?
Yep, free air. There's premium air in this store. Usually they charge for it. We can make sure that they don't.
Oh, heck.
All right. In the meantime, we're going to wait outside. All I ask is that you keep Leo here safe. You all right, Leo? Do you need anything?
Leo.
My knees are hurting. Yeah, I'm good.
Well, I mean, you're on Evangelico, Matt. If your knees are hurting, I think it's because you've been at work too long today.
Yeah, that's true.
All right. We'll wait outside and give you guys your space. Just give us a signal by, wave at me, come outside and ask for me to come back inside when you guys are ready to go or getting ready to go so that we can make some room for you, okay?
I was honestly expecting him to do some sort of maneuver there, but he didn't.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Charge it. Yeah.
Got photos of them all anyway.
Good. I have convinced our suspect with the pickaxe that the air inside the store is premium air and therefore very expensive. We've advised him that he will not be charged for the usage of that premium air in exchange for the sausage roll demand. He has accepted.
There you go.
Sometimes you got to be a little creative with how you respond to them.
Well,
for the record, I've been inside this vehicle. Its top speed, if I'm not mistaken, is 115, but it does take off like a rocket.
Yeah, that's why I'm here, because I'm sure it's got crazy acceleration.
Why would they steal Snowy's test? Oh, all right. Well, if this is who we think it is.
Right up to Jewelry Store Heights, please, on Rapid Drive.
10-4, show me 97.
What is up with the back-to-back jewelry stores?
Some people just like to commit the same crimes in rapid succession, but some people like to commit a crime and then if somebody else has the same idea, I'm going to go commit this crime, and then they go, oh wait, that location is already being robbed. I'll go rob the other one. But the reason we've been getting back-to-back jewelry strawberries at this location is because the alarm is tripped with every case they break and steal gems out of.
Also, the 10 days has been going on for around 5-10 minutes, so we'll start pitting once needed.
For them,
So, I actually do have a question about
they're
that
also
in
hitting a lot,
terms
so-
of
I'm gonna
hitting,
quickly
like,
head for fuel. Billy,
it
on
has
the
to be like a high up that approves, correct?
Yes. If you are the highest officer around or there's nobody who outranks you around, then ask for like an agreed upon opinion between everyone. If they don't ram and they haven't been running away from us for at least like 10, 15 minutes, then we're going to try to just chase them. If it exceeds 10 to 15 minutes and they're really dangerous, they're reckless, they're hostile or hazardous, then we will escalate to pits under 80 miles per hour. If they ram, we will escalate to pits immediately under 80 miles per hour, because ramming into police officers is an act of lethal force. It's one of those, we are here to... We're playing a little game of back and forth between us and them. The stealing buff was buff take forever.
Getting a good view of the license.
Well, I believe we already have confirmation that this is Snowy Day's vehicle. I'm familiar with this car and its paint job and everything. So it's definitely a stolen car. He would not have helped them with it willingly.
You have a spider, by the way.
Who, me? Why do I keep getting spiders?
Oh my...
Yeah.
What the? You just went all the way over there, then back.
Yeah, apparently I got a bad spider today. Spiders are... Is Buju, please? I don't know.
Bandages.
I don't have any either, I'm sorry.
God damn.
Billy, do you have any food or drink?
No.
Okay.
Frank's mate, he likes to buy a lot of food.
I have some kebab.
Ooh.
This short-haired blonde officer requires food. It looks like they're waving. Let me check. I noticed he was on his feet with his hands up now. Are you guys getting close to being ready?
Yeah, I'm not to vehicle. Billy looks like they want to head you over.
Sorry, could you say that again?
Yeah, copy. You want to head around to the stairs on where
Maybe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Lennon, hop in your car, get ready.
We're going to give you a little room.
Yeah.
All I'm asking is that he doesn't get hurt. You guys just head straight out past him. Leo, when they're ready to go, you stay right where you are. Keep your hands up until we come inside, okay?
No. He come out with us. He don't get in car. We get in car and leave him outside of car.
All right. Understood. We can do that.
Fox, you're on your 20
Yeah. All right. I'll go wait outside. You guys will come out with him. All I'm asking is that Leo, once they get into the car and they tell you that you're free to go, that's just stay right where you are when they tell you you're okay to go, okay? All right, thank you. I'll be outside waiting. Okay, they got a teensy bit antsy in there, so they're a bit edgy, but not that bad. They've updated it to where they're going to walk outside with their hostage, and the hostage has been instructed to stay exactly where he is as soon as they've gotten into the car and start leaving.
Copy.
What do I do for my 21st birthday? You know, there's a lot of bars that will give you a free drink if it's your 21st birthday, if you bring your ID to prove it. So that's an idea. I recommend doing it with friends, and always make sure you have a designated driver or way to get home, if you want to try it. Personally, for my 21st birthday, all I did was I had my first glass of sake, and I loved it. It was wonderful. It wasn't me trying to get drunk. I didn't have a hangover because I just had a glass. It was very nice. Yeah, I know. Like, I can identify Mrs. Chang. She's changed her outfit, but her face is still exposed. The others, I can assume, are the other Changs, but I'm not 100% on that because I haven't identified them directly. We haven't had a member drop in a while, and yet we're only 4 away from me having to do another Hot Ones thingy. I'm surprised. If you guys want to see me eat hot food again now that my mouth has completely calmed down, Chang freaking out sometimes. Okay, based on the outfit and the face of one of the persons who are in there, even though they haven't spoken, I do suspect that this may in fact be the Changs, but I'm not 100% sure. They all kind of speak the same dialect of English, though, so I've got a pretty good feeling it's them.
The old woman with the green shirt on, she's basically the spitting image of the older chat.
Of Mrs. Chang? Yeah. Alright, then I think that we can safely assume that this might be all 4 of the Chang family members.
And Snowy positively identified the Chang family as having stolen his test.
Okay, copy that. Then yeah, we at least know who we can put a warrant out for if we don't catch them.
Might explode.
Man, I hear this dude doing nothing but living.
Yeah, it happens. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about it yet. Now, go ahead and keep that engine on. We want you ready to take off. So that'll be our plan. Billy, I'm assuming you're planning on taking primary?
Alright, Owen. We got 2 in custody at this point.
All right, Franks, you secondary. Who are you over there with the short blonde hair?
They're coming out.
Leonard. Okay, Leonard, I want you to take third. Looks like they're coming out now. Get ready. And we'll follow up after we've got the hostage.
Holy shit. Got spider on foot. Let's go, gang.
All right, Leo, we'll get you taken care of. I'll keep an eye peeled while my trainee takes care of you, okay?
Going to be heading northbound
So I'm
Castle
gonna
Way.
see you in cuffs just to make sure that nothing was planted on you.
I mean, I should only have a pickaxe on me.
Continuing northbound.
Okay, do you have anything else that could poke or stick me?
No, just pickaxe. I'm mining.
Mining is fun. I like mining gold personally, but I paid a lot of money to rethink how I want to live my life. So
Yeah.
I just can't remember what I need to learn in order to mine gold again. Is it the first one, the second one?
You need, I think, miner 2, miner 3.
I'm going to try and overtake
So are you in any need of medical attention?
No, I should be alright, thanks.
All right, can we take you anywhere? Do you need to ride back to the mechanic shop or just to a garage?
Yeah, back to the mechanic shop.
All right, we'll get you back to the mechanic shop then. Let's go. Yeah.
50, go on my left if you catch up now.
701 dispatch, hostage is secure, transporting him back to the mechanic shop.
Do you want me to break off for the panic button?
Yeah. Yep. We're break off of the pad.
Go.
Show me now, panic button.
Check your area before you get out of your car. When you get there, we'll be there with you soon.
Disregard chase.
Oh my god.
7, got the chase.
All right, Leo, we're going to drop you at the garage in Legion Square because they need our help as soon as possible. Is that going to work for you?
Yeah.
All right, appreciate your cooperation. I'm sorry this happened to you today.
Yeah, that's alright.
People on lead.
Yeah.
Okay, I am on scene now.
There you go, partner.
Yep, thank you.
Yep, have a good day.
It's a massive explosion. I don't think anything's caused it.
Dispatch, 701 +1, we're 97 to the panic as well. Something tells me we're probably responding to a tank. Because I heard Dan mention a tank earlier, and I heard him mention explosions, and then we get multiple panics at the same time. That's not a good sign.
When we responded to panic, what should I know about that?
Panic button can assume that the area is out of control and there's potential hostile elements in the area. We want to secure the area while also securing the officer and evacuating as quickly as possible.
You're just going to scare them more.
Okay.
10-9 that last transmission for me.
2 individuals in the hellfire, can we get them out, please? And let's not be pointing guns at locals, just going to scare them all.
10-4. 91 and I are on the way. Sorry, was it? No, sorry, 97, isn't it?
No, it's 91.
Oh, this is 91. Haha, I did get it right. Oh, SJ, damn you.
There, I'm scuffed there in the car.
Okay, well, now I have to eat more hot food. God almighty. And here I thought it was over. We're already 13
no
in.
Panic is top piled is there a maximum number of units that can respond to a panic?
All available units respond to panic buttons and to signal 100s, which are medic panic buttons. We are all hands on deck when those happen.
Okay.
Fox, do me a favor, go all the way around and try and block the other side for me.
Copy.
Locals going crazy, coming through, running people over.
It's going to be rough, but I might be able to off-road it here to get it done faster.
Copy.
Give it a little oomph, and you can get over obstacles like that.
Down by the blowing up and Hellfire Bad.
Yeah, they're also helping on the driveway up top as well. I'm getting inbound blowing up vehicles.
Oh dear. Sir, stop attacking that woman. Stop attacking her! Alright, we're clear.
Right, that's okay.
Even a local attacking another person is something that you can pull out your weapon to deal with.
Fox and hit Fox and his trainers must come up to you guys to make sure they're all good as soon as you get helped up.
This lady's about to drive behind our vehicle.
Alright, hang on. Watch this. No, she's not. We now have the road obstructed enough that they shouldn't try anymore.
Stood.
I can't wait to ask Dan exactly what happened here. Now that said, folks, I'm going to need you to exit the vehicle because you're endangering the area. Please exit the car, ma'am. You as well, sir. Out of the car.
Right, I got an IV started and you get some fluids on you here.
Okay.
Well,
that's the other 95.
Now that is over here with medics. I was just about to say, make sure that you stay with and keep that suspect secure while the medic is treating him.
Okay.
Yeah, 195 to the bomb and the second 95 up in this driveway with us.
Well, I guess I owe SJ a spin of the wheel, don't I, SJ? Thank you for the 5 bomb, my friend. Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Where are we at? Oh. Damn it. SJ gets to bomb. SJ drops a 50 bomb, then he drops a 5 bomb. Now I have to eat the bomb. Oops. That was a lot.
And while we're waiting for this, I do have another question.
Ask away.
So my body cam says it's been 120 minutes. Like, am I allowed to do longer than 2-hour ride along?
Once we're finished with this call, I'll take you back to the station because it is 2 hours.
Oh dear. And it's 24 hours until I can do it again, correct?
Just put them in mind.
That is correct. Too much sauce. I'm not trying to kill, like
if you want to,
here.
Billy, we'll put this one on mic.
Yeah, copy. Let's just get him in cars and we'll get him gone. I'm going to take Dan to impound. Evan, come jump in with me.
1 second, the suspect having a progress, medic.
Oh.
Processing them.
That's not good.
Oh shit!
Mark me just 7 for a minute. Sorry, I need to do something real quick. I'll be in this house. I ate too much.
Who was the other nanny?
Fox was with them.
Yeah.
Show me 90 cents, that. Alright, still doing Roxwood.
This person, were they being detained for?
With that incident, we just have to fire off the vehicles and depend upon the officers, they might probably deal with it.
Okay.
Got some use the rocks with police these drug sales.
Ow. Okay. Back to the station, please. I can't speak, though.
Yep.
4-3, where's the second individual?
He's the fuck.
We are going 1097 to the
There was
station.
way too much sauce on that one. It was bad, guys.
His name, please.
What is your name?
Sack Fox.
You are the suspect in the backseat.
Oh.
Rico. Saint.
Oh, Rico.
Rico what?
Rico
Saint.
Saint.
The suspect is Rico Saint.
We're 97 to the station with him now.
You good, Fox?
No, Dan, I did a U. Dan, I need you to know something. The French inspector was not lying. The Dan is pain. Or the bomb is pain, it's misery.
What?
The bomb, it's pain, it's misery.
What do you mean it's a bomb?
It's very hot. It's one very hot thing. I'm okay, it just hurts. Alright, guys. That's the cutoff. I would rather do shots than do any more hot sauce today. We're 14 hot sauces in. It's that bad.
What did you take off of?
That was the third time.
90, free, show
The
me
second
23.
time was better than the
Sorry,
first
on the
time.
Suspicious drug sale.
Oh, wait, yeah, someone take this.
Actually, no, I need to search you. I need to put you back in custody. Yeah.
I read his words and I took a pickaxe off him. I can give you
Yeah, hold on.
What are you asking me, brother? I'm trying multitask.
Oh, sure.
Trying to give you the fucking arcade coin I took off of.
All right.
I need pocket space for that.
I am
Why couldn't you say it?
cutting off the wheel.
These people.
We're done with hot
Yeah.
sauce today.
Yeah, we all did.
Anymore, and I will start to get sick.
My eyes. You can look at my eyes.
Of course, that's
He did.
His body
He made me tap out. But if you guys want me to follow it up with shots, then by all
No, we
means,
would have had our people, Billy. We would have had our people.
we'll do shots every time we hit another 10. So at 150, 160, 170, we'll do shots.
Give me the pickaxe.
What a great time. What an excellent ride. Don't cringe, SJ. I've been enjoying it. This is great. Thank you so much for pushing us to that point. It was rough at first. It's rough right here at the end, but we're good. Hey, Billy.
Yes?
Daniel is at the end of his RA. I was wondering, if you are going to go and take care of that interview, you mind if I tag along for experience?
Well, we have an interview?
Well, somebody put in a 911 call asking if they could get an interview.
I don't know. Have you forwarded on those names?
I have not, but for the record, if you'll come with me real quick, Billy. Just so you are aware, we had an Elliot Jones and a Jack Aaron who came into the station earlier, and when they felt like we were ignoring them, they decided to disturb the peace from the lobby.
Also, friends, how can I help?
Playing music loud enough that it was interfering with every single person in the station's ability to hear, as well
Which
as
one?
screwing Elliot Jones.
Are they applicants?
I believe that they're
They're
applicants waiting
applicants
for their
at this
interviews.
Well, they declined. Unfit for PD.
Okay. Then let me go and see who it is that's upstairs, and if it is one of them, you want me to inform them that they've been considered unfit?
No, they can reapply. If they want to talk about...
Yeah,
that
and I will say,
information-
if they have any questions, let me know, and I will go up there and say, we do not. I mean, that's just outrageous. They're playing music that interrupts anything within MRPD. They're gone.
Well, guys, guess who just rang the police number asking for an interview?
Who?
Jack Harris.
Okay.
I swear
One
if they
thing at a
get
time.
someone-
One thing at a
Let's
time.
make sure you get them sent off if they want to. I know they're calling for lawyers, so just stay in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mike, about that, if you got their names, I've given them multiple warnings already that misuse of 911 if they
Okay.
get
Okay. You guys
That's
go
what
in
I
there
wanna
and take care of that. I'll go upstairs and handle that. Daniel did well today. He does need more practice, but it's his first ride along. He did very well today. His experience on EMS reflected in his work today. So I will update his report. I'll go see who's up the stairs, and I will deal with them accordingly. If they're waiting for an interview, I'll come back and let you know that this is the name of so-and-so. If it's one of them, I'll advise them it's been determined at this time that you're welcome to reapply, but for now you are unfit for PD. How long do you want me to give them on a time frame?
They can reapply in 14 days.
Understood.
I shall go and assess.
Yeah, it's all them to me, Sharon. I'll see if Dan wants an interview.
Will do.
Yeah. Moral support.
Yeah, of course. I mean, honestly, it's one of those, I am pushing to move up the chain of command. I want to prove that I can handle a situation like this appropriately, you know?
Likewise, but I'm not trusted enough because I'm an HR violation.
You've had HR violations. You are not physically an HR violation.
I mean, not yet. Miss Aaron.
Good afternoon. Can I get your name, please?
My name is Jack Aaron.
Jack Aaron?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Jack, as I understand it, earlier today we had an issue where there were folks here in the lobby playing music that was interfering with work that was going on in the station, as well as a disturbing the peace incident up there. I have been advised by our command, including Commissioner Dan Gunter, that the individuals involved, which you are considered to be one of the involved individuals, are welcome to reapply for your position as a law enforcement officer in 14 days, with time to reflect. You have been considered unfit for the position at this time.
Alright.
Hang tight, Miss Aaron. Hang tight, Miss Aaron. Come back for a sec.
We're not trying to push you out the door. We don't want you to feel like this is a blown opportunity. What we want you to understand is the importance here. This is a serious place. We have to reflect professionalism as often as humanly possible. I'm not here trying to make you feel like you screwed up. I'm here trying to express we expect better. And it is Training Command and Uber Command that have made the determination that because that interfered with the activity that was going on at the station, just a lack of foresight on the importance of peace and order within the station itself. It's nothing against you. It's you've made a mistake and you have to be held accountable, the same as people would be held accountable if they were a sworn officer wearing the badge.
Oh yeah, I understand. I just didn't think people could hear it.
And
We could hear it all the way down in the cells. Go ahead.
Yeah,
and also I have been advised you have been warned previously about not ringing in asking about interviews by another officer, if that's correct.
Yeah, I think that that's what I read on the interview. I mean, not on the interview. In the email I got on my phone said
Your Fab Deku. SJ's Fab too.
And request a higher
So
command. Unless there's a different way to.
So you just text, okay? Ringing the police number is misuse in 911 systems, okay?
Yep.
And from what I've been, so you have been warned previously about not doing so.
Yeah, I was just warned just now from when I called when I was right there, out there.
Understood. So at this time, on March 20th, you're eligible to reapply. Please do so. You're welcome here.
Okay.
Just learn your lesson in the meantime, please.
All right, thank you.
Thank you very
I will
much.
be marking down that you have been warned about misuse in 911, okay?
Rewarded with bonuses and things like that, like most hours, most employees or customer served and stuff like that. And if you have a good customer service attitude, I highly recommend reaching out to Angel Garcia K and seeing if you can't get a job at the Sandy Mechanic Shop. They need more people. I would know. I'm one of those mechanics.
Do you have any way I can find a way to contact her?
Go put in an application. They've got a clipboard on the building, same as we do here. And I will let Angel know that you put in an application and that I've asked her to review it for you.
Okay, thank you.
Of course.
How can I help you, sir?
Downstairs to the south.
And what's your name, sir?
Have a great day.
Hank Radar.
You too.
Hank Radar?
That's it.
I'm gonna be attending now in Roxwood. Can I have
Very
a high
much.
speed?
I pride myself in my
I guess I need to do 2 shots.
Perfect. This isn't one of the individual spots. He just needs an
Oh, yeah, no, I know.
individual.
All right, give me a moment. I will go and inform Billy and Dan. If either one of them is available once they're done processing people down in the cells and dealing with an attorney, we will see about getting you moved up so that we can get you in for that interview, okay?
Of course, take your time.
Yeah.
I'll just wait here.
Of course, get comfortable. Not that you'll be here for a while, just get comfortable. You're welcome here.
I was going to use the radio before.
You did a great job. Thank you very much. You are free to go for the day. You can come back and clock in at the same time tomorrow and ask for another ride-along, okay?
Okay, thank you. And I do have one question. That report that I can no longer see, is that fine as is?
It's a good-looking
suitable,
report.
or
Honestly, it was suitable. If there's any tweaks or changes that need to be made to it, I'll handle it because an equipment malfunction is not your fault. I think that you did very well today. You understand what you're doing. You know where you're going. Just be aware. In the future, the remainders of your ride-alongs, you got 4 more to go, and the last one will be your final evaluation. Make sure that you spend at least one of those. Hi, Billy. 1 second. Make sure that you spend at least one of those ride-alongs in Blaine County. If you volunteer for it, then hopefully we'll get you an officer who's ready for that. Yes. What's up?
Understood.
I need a chat.
I'm right here with you.
Follow me.
Okay.
Proposition for you.
I'm listening.
It's
gonna be 10-0 at this time.
Sound.
I'm not gonna say no. I'd love to help out.
Congratulations. Obviously, you've seen hard what you do with the trainees and flags, and I want this to be a position which is hard for people to get to. So, see, after you, I've offered Owen as well.
I think Owen is a good choice if you ask me. Go for it. What's up?
Do either of you need bandages? I have some that's about to expire today.
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
Obviously with that means you're able to do evals and interviews. With interviews, I've said to Owen, I'll say to interview at least shadow at least one or two just so you know how they're run, structured. And obviously after that, feel free to do them with another FTO supervisor.
Understood. On that note, there is someone waiting with the last name of Radar in the lobby. He is actually not on our list of people who have made a mistake today.
Already told them.
No, you beat me to
Right,
it.
Shadow?
There's not a many calls coming. Sure, I don't see why not.
Yeah, man. I want to move up as well. I want to prove I'm not a walking HR violation.
No, I see that. I see like a lot of post notes on your bag with a lot of violations.
What? No.
Yeah.
I'm a changed man. Okay, I'm a changed man.
Change sheriff.
I mean, I do.
Exactly.
Here's the best part. He doesn't need the reminders because I've seen him doing, better than back when. But I still regularly remind him to keep a level head and to use terminology that's not offensive or fighting words, and gives people an invitation to conversation and interaction instead of turning it into an argument. And
Yes, I now call people sentient beings to be
And-
gender and species neutral.
And what I was going to say is his reaction has not been to be defensive. His reaction has been, yeah, no, I understand. Or I get you. I get you. And I'm like, yes, it's the right reaction. Good job. Good job. Not that I need to tell you that anymore.
I need the odd crash out, though. I need the odd crash out, please.
If you need to crash out, then just be like, Fox, can I borrow you for a minute? I need to crash out. And then we'll just go to a room where no one can hear us, and then you can scream at me.
Oh, no, I just use very prolonged, elongated words to confuse people.
That's actually that's a good way to crash out. I do that too. You just do it in a way that's
I'm
like,
never going to do detective work either, though.
it's 2 new case files. Do some detective work.
Correction. I did on the body cam today.
Oh.
Yeah. You remember I found out the plates of the Porsche and the PR3.
You did do detective work today. I would high five you, but my hands are wiggly right now.
Well, I don't like the paperwork side, but I like the other side.
I'm not going to lie to you. If I was the head of the detectives in this department as I used to be, I would flat out tell everyone above and below me, you're my best interrogator. You really are. Anyway, since we're all standing here...
I'm just your best friend just sitting here.
I mean, I can tell the truth or I can lie, and I'm telling the truth in this case.
Holy glaze, guys. What the hell?
I mean, like, he's so good at questioning people, Dan.
Well, I may have insulted CJ earlier by saying he painted his hairline on, by the way.
I don't know if that counts as an insult or if it's the truth. Anyway, would you like to go give that guy in the lobby his interview, and I'll shadow you?
As soon as Sam's ready, we'll bring him in.
Yeah.
And I'll just watch from the corner.
Heading will be like 5-10 minutes, and we'll get him sorted.
Will do. Thank you for your patience. About another 5 to 10 minutes, and our command is going to come and join us, and it will be myself, just so you're aware, that gentleman with the sheriff's uniform and myself will be shadowing during the course of the interview, as I don't know about the other one, but I'm now a field training supervisor, and part of my responsibility is going to become interviews, so I'm going to observe your interview. Don't feel any pressure. My only recommendations is be yourself, because we need to know who you are to consider you for the position of being a law enforcement officer. Okay?
Completely understand, and congratulations. Thank you.
Thank you. It's been a good day. Well, it's been a good week. I just had a great ride along with my last trainee. He knew what he was doing because he's worked at EMS for a while, and I was very pleased to see that. It was one of those, I didn't have to worry about him. He had his head on straight. He responded to tight situations very well. I hope for the same. I'm only going to tell you one thing. Don't be a robot. We are people, not robots.
Of course, absolutely.
All right,
As
hang tight
last
for...
time I checked, I'm not AI.
Hang tight for a couple more minutes. The gentlemen are finishing up, and we'll get you inside into an office for your interview.
No worries. Take your time. Thank you.
Okay. I didn't want to do it, but you're making me do it. So I guess I'm going to do it. I am actually out of gin. Okay. This is for you. Whoa. Sir, how can I help you?
Hello. Can I speak to High Command, please?
Regarding?
I was just arrested, and it's regarding an interview as well.
Give me just one moment.
Thank you.
I'm going to be in a 10-11 with a grind van. Store robbery.
Sorry about that. So, what were you just arrested for?
I actually don't remember the name of it.
Can I get your first and last name?
Yeah, it's Blake O'Connor. Mike Franks got me.
Yeah, you were just arrested for attempted robbery.
That's correct.
And you're hoping to get an interview?
Yeah, I passed the application. I feel like this is a misunderstanding. I spoke to Mike. There was no legal around at the time as well. I've just served my time. So I just wanted to see what my options are now.
All right. Let me go and speak with our members of command that are available right now. We do have an interview with this gentleman that's going to come up first. Then after that, we'll be able to try and sort your situation out, okay?
Oh, no worries. I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Grab a seat. We'll be with you soon.
All right, nice one. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. I'm out of booze, so I can't take the next shot, unfortunately. His buddy's in the kitchen blending up a smoothie or something. You're on a rave tonight, Lance? What does that mean? But, you know, he's making a smoothie, and a smoothie sounds really good after everything I've eaten today.
Show store robbery code 4.
I see they're already purple in the website door.
Real quick, I'm sorry if I'm interrupting. Do you guys need a minute? We do have somebody, Blake O'Connor, who Mike just arrested a little while ago. And
yeah, attempted robbery.
He wants to talk about it and about his interview because he did apply and would like to interview. And I'm sitting here going, attempted robbery, I'm pretty sure you're not going to get a job with the police department.
Do you know?
Yeah, he's in the lobby. Black hoodie, black
I'm going to be in a
shaved head.
10-11 with a red coloured truck at this time.
Yeah, he just got out of prison.
I walked in as the guy was pilfering the shelf and he had nothing on him. That's why he got attempted.
Attempted robberies to is that felony?
He said he wanted to. He asked if he could speak to a higher member of command because, nice one. He has to speak to a higher member of command because he feels like it's a misunderstanding and he wants to know what his options are. And I'm sitting here going, I don't think you have any.
I mean, did he plead
Brother,
guilty?
Yeah, he pled guilty.
Yes, he did.
I mean, okay, so the issue is he's going to towards DOJ and get his punishment in 30 months and then he can reapply. He's got a felon. I'll go break the news to him.
I mean, I can handle it if you want me to, Billy. I really don't mind.
Show me 97 to latest vehicle robbery.
You cold-hearted bastard.
go watch if you want.
I'm gonna go up there with him.
We're all just running to watch this.
You can get away with ruining people's spiel.
I gotta be professional.
Hello. What's your service?
That's a wall, Dan.
That is correct. By Mike Franks. I've done nothing before. First time offence. Total misunderstanding. Had nothing on me.
Oh shit. I don't think that wave was the correct one to do.
Which one did you do?
Well, like a proper regal wave, like, hello.
Yes.
Oh, that one's perfect. Do you think he's going to crash out and stop punching people?
I mean, if he does, we're standing right here.
$5 grand. $5 grand that he does.
It's more of like a liability thing for us on our behalf. We don't like. I mean, we're not supposed to employ any sort of felons. Misdemeanors might be a different situation, but since the felony, you know, we can't physically go through with it. And when it comes down to misdemeanors, it's very strict upon that. If it's not a crazy one, we'll think about it, but there's no guarantee.
Is there no chance of getting it downgraded from like a felony to a misdemeanor?
That is not through us. That is all through DOJ.
Okay, no worries. Well, I appreciate your time.
Yeah, that's why you got attempted robbery, not robbery.
Nice one. Thank you. Take it easy.
Jesus.
Damn, we got a whole ass audience. What the hell? Where'd you guys come from? Spawned out of nowhere.
I mean, we were invited to come and watch.
Yeah. Billy invited me. Of course I'm going to watch him ruin
Oh,
someone's
that's fair.
day.
I didn't hear that. I was on a
I'm
call.
writing the report, Dan, that you would never write.
Ooh.
I processed 2 suspects. With
Brother, I come from the fucking slums. You don't know what the shit I've been through.
I think he's shooting, like he's shots fired at Dan there, and Dan fired back.
I think he, you know, if he doesn't want to, you know, get on the bad books and lose his job, I think he should.
Yeah, brother, you're fired. Just kidding.
Anyway, are we ready, Dan?
I'm not like that. Yeah, let's go.
You following spectators? Are you ready?
Spectators,
Ready.
You're actually the one doing the notes. I'm not.
There's an individual.
I don't know how to do the notes. I haven't been issued the notes yet.
Let them do it, and then I'll take the notes.
I don't have the. Oh, great. Blah, 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 blah.
I'm a suspect.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. I
Okay,
had a frog in my throat.
Right, who's gonna do the honors of searching him?
I'll do it. And Mike already walked over there.
Never mind, likes to touch people.
So first and foremost, whenever we're doing this, you search the person first of all and make sure they don't have any sort of weapons. The last thing you want to do is get killed while you're in the middle of an interview.
Or have somebody in the station who is going to try to take us hostage to try and get somebody else out of the station.
Nothing.
There's a million different possibilities, Dan. But you know that. That's why you're a commissioner. You've memorized all of them.
Look, what you expect? There's 5 of you.
He has no weapons.
Well, as far as the group that will be interviewing you today, there are 4 of us. This state trooper is just over here being like, look at me, I'm a fly on the wall.
What did I do?
Oh, damn.
You're just catching strays, that, if I'm being honest. Okay, Dan, what's the next step?
Next step is taking them over to the interview room.
Which room do we use as the interview room?
The good shit.
The detective's office. Perfect. All right. If you will follow me, Mr. Radar, we're going to go up to the detective's office. It's the best place to take care of an interview down here on the first floor.
This way.
I will inform you in advance, there is a particular corner in the office. Try to avoid that corner. It belongs to Billy, and he's very sensitive about it.
Excuse me, I need my corner. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Billy have a corner in the detective office. What?
Because he's Billy.
Well, that's fucked up.
That's Billy's corner. Feel free to have a seat, get comfortable, or you may stand if you'd like to. And we will just be standing here observing.
Okay. Okay.
I don't know
Oh,
why he's
Billy.
standing there, but Billy? What happened to Billy?
Is this like a initiation?
Billy, are you
magic
okay? No, it is very possible that he fell asleep in his corner. So, yeah, there's that.
It happens.
Well, now we're just waiting on instruction from Dan.
So how's your day
If I'm not
been, Mr.
mistaken.
Radar?
What?
Yeah, not bad. I flew in.
Alright,
and
Billy just needs to add us
got
onto
some food
those-
from
Wait for
Burger
Billy to
Shop
get back
and we
real
can
quick.
move on.
and came straight back down here. I've been waiting
Okay,
a little
guys,
bit
come over
for the
here.
interview.
You guys are doing the questions.
We're doing the questions, okay.
Yeah.
I don't have the questions to do.
2 minutes, Billy's on his way.
Yeah, Billy will be back. I'm pretty sure Billy's sending over the questions.
I
Or you send
have
them over
them.
real quick.
I have them.
I'll send them to you
Gotcha,
now.
I've got him.
I'll take the first question.
Wait up real quick.
I shall wait.
Well, I mean, the first question is a
you
relatively
guys can tell, this is-
easy one, isn't it? Oop.
Well, as you can tell, this is Fox's desk because he gets 2 monitors. I just got a laptop in the car.
I
I'm
mean,
not low.
you're very loved. It's just the budget. Remember, you get the crazy person board. Remember, that's your half of the room. This is my half of the room. All I get is file cabinets and bookshelves.
That sounds like a pretty sweet deal, to be fair. You get a
Well,
whole pool to yourself.
I am the better investigator. He's just a better.
You are the better interrogator. I'm the better investigator.
Listen, guys,
Oh, you're,
no need to
you're
brag.
the better paperwork guy.
Well, yeah, because I'm the one who makes sure that all the paperwork steers everyone in the right direction.
Yeah, and I have.
Ignore these two. These are.
And I have the bet.
Techno and Trans Music Club? Nice.
A bit of competition's always good.
Well, I mean, I used to be the chief detective. We don't have chiefs in divisions anymore. We have certifications that we can earn, which is awesome because it means that everyone is part of the same team. It's just you can pursue different career paths that you want to within the department that allow you, that flexibility. You can change from being a pilot in Air 1 today to being a motorcycle operator in MU tomorrow. You could be a state trooper roaming the highways and making sure that people who are absolutely insane are getting caught by a car that they can't run away from. You could be up in the Blaine County Sheriff's Department, just like, Mike is almost every single day, roaming the county in the best
sweat, bro.
off-road fleet. Or you could be down here in the city keeping an eye on things and trying to make sure that things don't go too crazy, like me.
The thing is, I don't even drive an off-road car. I drive a Buffalo.
He drives a Buffalo. Whenever I go up to Blaine County, I drive the hell and back.
Yeah, it's because the bell and back can't turn worth a down.
The hell and back can turn. You just don't know how to turn it. You gotta be kind to it. Not
So
that
are we
hell
all
and back. The
prepared?
hell and back. The hell and back truck.
I know. It struggles to turn depending on your speed.
Are we prepared, gentlemen?
Oh, we have to wait for Billy.
We're waiting for Billy.
He told me to just wait.
Okay.
Here, let me get my more intimidating uniform on.
Oh, I am quite a bit more
Took his
intimidating.
clothes
That,
right
to
off
be
in
fair.
front of us.
Yeah.
Hey.
I mean, the thing is though, his doesn't have the Punisher skull on. Mike does.
The what now?
Look on my little flag patch. It's got the Punisher skull.
Oh, yeah. Now, I like the green one. The green one goes well with the green hat and the green pants, Accessorize.
The tan one allows me to blend in with my environment.
He's got a fire there.
I can't wear hats.
Why not?
Because of my glorious
I don't
hair.
think any of us need medical treatment right now. We're doing an interview. So yeah.
I'm sure there's like a hair tie or something you can get for it, no?
No. I'm not getting
Show me 97. Am I going to have any additionals for that, or is everyone busy?
We may have to go.
Well, we're here for the interview.
Guys, answer that question over radio, please.
Stand by. We're going to clarify.
I'll go.
You got it? Okay. Trooper is headed your way.
I'll be 97.
Love you. You're amazing.
Oh.
Let us know if you need additionals. We'll tag out if we have to.
Like I can do. Oh my god, I can do like the power lean. Oh yes.
Move over a bit. Move over a bit to it.
What do you think
Yeah,
I'm doing?
yeah.
I'm doing. You ready?
I mean, I don't know.
Where
I
are
haven't pulled off the desk.
Where are they?
Where are they?
Where are the other drugs going?
I have no idea.
So you been up to much? You met anyone?
I'm going to need a high speed if possible, please. There's 3 individuals.
No, I've only met you very nice, fine gentlemen officers.
Ah, so you haven't been down a legion and interacted with your fellow citizens?
Not too much. Just as obviously, you know, I don't want to build too much of a rapport with the citizens, as I feel like feelings might become an issue.
Can I be honest with you?
Have you met anyone interesting?
Okay, I believe this is the same.
Before I became a police officer, I actually spent a month just going around getting to know people and working at a nightclub as a bartender. And after that, I knew more than half the city. And even when I became a cop, despite them being like, "Oh no, he's a snitch now," they still love me.
Okay, that was the main thing I was kind of worried about. You know, I don't want people to.
I'm not loved as a cop because I'm very blunt, and I don't care.
Versus me, where I'm peppy and personal.
There you go, good cop back cop.
I'm all sparkles and rainbows.
Have you met
It's the
anyone
electric
that's
vehicle that has
interesting?
insane acceleration.
Say again?
How's the hot ones going? We're cut off the hot ones. I was
met
starting to get sick.
Mushy is pretty fucking interesting.
I like
Yeah,
Mushy.
you can understand it.
I've met a couple of mechanics over in the Los Santos one, but I'll be honest, I don't know the name basis.
Did you meet the one with the red hair and the one with the black hair?
I don't know if my headache starts again.
I met the one with the black hair. I don't think the one with the red hair.
Okay. One with the black hair, that's Lester. Everybody makes fun of Lester. If you actually want to be nice to Lester, you're going to have a good friend and a person who's willing to help out when he can.
Ooh, okay.
Alright, move up your vehicle to a position where it's not going to block
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do much fishing, or do you just chill in Roxwood, just drive around, taking in the sights?
Well, I mean, to be fair, when I first flew into the city, like at the very beginning, I did chill at Roxwood for a little bit.
Yeah.
Met the guys at the mechanic, kind of up and at them. But then, after that, I got a car that purposefully goes for like 25 mph. So I can't get caught for speeding. Because, I don't speed anyway. But,
Well, you could still get pulled over going too
801
slow.
to 102.
Look, at a certain point, a car can only go certain speeds, Like, I would happily let you drive my car, and you'll see, like, that's going to be a city issue, not me issue, surely.
And also, their demand is free passage only.
Yeah, I can. I'll be alright.
But I don't take it down the highway, I'm smart than that.
Yeah. Free passage is fine. Do we know who's
That's why
inside?
mistakes happen.
Absolutely. I mean, if mistakes happen, then, shit happens. It happens. So it's just like doing it.
Absolutely.
Exactly.
Well, what are your aspirations? As a person?
As a person?
Yeah, as a person. Yeah, as a person.
I guess, without sounding too, cringy, just be in general that guy, I want to be the guy in the PD force that people are happy to go to if they need any help, or I don't want to be known as I have him, If I'm booking a suspect, I want to. Okay.
So you don't want to be that guy. You want to be that guy.
Well, yeah, but also I do understand there is going to be certain moments where it's going to be that guy, but I'd like to build a decent rapport to the point of if I'm putting someone over, they're not going to just run away straight away and just fight,
Wow.
And say, Franks, he wants to be me.
Earlier, though, you just said you don't want to build good rapport with people.
He said he didn't want to build too much rapport.
This is an interrogation, Fox, okay?
May I also add, I did also say before I became an officer.
Fair enough.
I didn't want people to be
But you guys didn't
I
know
don't
it
mind
was
the
an
background, there is
interrogation.
I mean, I'll be honest, the deviant amount of leaning you're doing right now kind of
I don't
my voice
actually
is kinda
lean.
shaking.
I don't actually lean when I do interrogations.
No, I've seen you do it once.
This is a really good
Well,
thing.
it depends. One might. Well, the thing about a good interrogator is you can read the room, so you can tell who will be receptive to it, who won't be receptive to it. If I think someone's going to shut down as soon as I do this, I won't do it.
What do you think? Am I receptive to this?
Well, you've answered all my questions without knowing you were being interrogated.
Yeah, but it's an interview. I have to answer the question.
Oh no, we got told the interview didn't happen. Hasn't started yet.
Yeah, but
Exactly.
I've got to build a rapport with my officers, you know. I'm not going to just sit here in silence and just let you guys just, you know.
I mean, you absolutely could have done that. We wouldn't have thought anything about it.
No. As a very wise man once told me, don't be a robot, you know.
Wow, look at that! I'm leaving an impression on the guy already.
How long have you guys been officers for?
3 years and 3 months for me.
I don't know.
Okay.
Long enough.
It's too long.
I just exist.
Can I ask what both of your favorite parts and least favorite parts of the job is?
Paperwork is my least favorite.
I'm gonna say, as far as least favorite is concerned, responding to boring calls, but we all got to do it. Like, paperwork is one thing, but I show up to a call and the person who's responsible for the crime is in a stolen car. I have no chance of catching because it's just insanely fast. They don't even speak to me. They just speed off instantaneously. You know, it's like, I crave interaction. I'm a people person.
I get that. That's completely understandable.
And my best part of the job is when my gut instinct is just spot on and catches people out.
Which has done many, many times. I've borne witness to that myself with how many times I've gone over this guy's case files and just went, dear God, case closed.
Do you have like a top 3 examples?
Let's see. You know what? Actually, he would know better than I would because at this point I've forgotten all the old case files. They all got destroyed.
I mean, let's have a look at my arrest.
Ooh, remember the guy with the, what was it? The guy with the 3 lawyers?
That's a bit overkill.
Oh, wait, the guy who had them all on speed dial or some shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
When was that? Wait, who was he?
It wasn't even a month ago, but I don't remember who it was.
You'll have to excuse me, I've got a lot of arrests.
Yeah, I think my favorite case was... My favorite case was probably Fresh Detective, just finally made his way from Deputy Detective to DT1. And the first case that he catches after becoming a fully fledged detective, he sees a guy, kind of an idiot, if I'm honest, who leaves the scene of a gang war and goes to a storage container down at the docks. He goes into the storage container, comes out of the storage container with guns, leaves, comes back, goes back into the same storage container on the same vehicle in the same outfit, comes back out with guns again.
Oh,
so, you know, instantaneous search warrant for firearms, and we walked away with, I think it was 130 firearms.
It was also the guy before I was actually full officer at that prison when we got Harry to sign off on an emergency search warrant.
Yep, I remember that.
Yep. My TO didn't want to investigate it.
The hair on the back of my neck is standing up.
Yeah, because you're in his corner.
I'm not in his corner. I'm at my side of the desk. Ooh.
Hi.
Why are you trying to tickle me?
I look at his face.
So, goodbye.
Well, now we'll wait for Billy to come back in a minute because he has to make sure he's getting paid.
They really need to bring back the ability to clock on through the MDT.
That is something I do miss. I miss that a lot. I think my favorite part of the job, and people think that I'm silly about this. Some people think I'm silly anyway. My favorite part of the job is operating 2 very specific vehicles. My undercover cars and the helicopter. I love to fly.
I'm sorry, Billy. I'll get out your way.
Right, have some food. I'm very hungry.
I don't actually.
Oh no.
Oh no, I have. Oh no, my kebab ran out. Never mind. Are you gonna die?
I'm very hungry. I'm very thirsty.
Help the poor man.
I don't have any food for once.
Oh.
Okay.
I ate it all.
I've got nothing. I gave it to my trainee.
Wait, one sec. It's okay, guys. I can fix this.
Okay, delivery. Is the restaurant
Yeah.
open?
There isn't?
There is.
Oh, it's Sandy. Oh, fuck, it's Sandy. One sec. I got this, boys. I got this.
You know that if you tell them it's an emergency, they'll just haul ass.
Yeah, hello there. This is Officer Franks, your favorite customer. I need a emergency delivery to MRPD, please. I need 10 kebabs and 10 coffees.
Coffee.
What?
It's a detective's best friend.
We have an officer about to die.
Cam said the baby's hungry.
Of hunger.
Be specific. It's Silly Billy.
It's about to be Billy. Billy's about to die. You know what? You can tell him that he can die. Tell him. You don't want to speak out. Tell him.
All right, Billy, you can die. I'm a criminal, so I'm fine with that.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, and
Leroy.
warrant for your arrest.
Yes, master.
10 kebabs, 10 coffees to MRPD as quickly as possible, please.
You know the delivery fee is $20,000, right?
No, it's not.
Actually,
Bitch,
yes, it is.
What the fuck?
I'm the only one on duty, so I actually have to clock off.
I'm about to ring Snowy and just report this.
I'm off duty.
But you were on duty when I rang. You just clocked off during the purpose of this phone call. Leroy.
I was literally third-eyeing duty when you called.
Please, I'll give you $10,000 as your delivery fee.
Yes, master.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, no problem, master.
Are we promoting slavery?
Why the fuck does he call me that, though? I've actually been like, why do you call me that? But he obeys everything I say. I tell him, give me information about something, and he goes, here's all the information.
Is that just in case?
Yeah, just in case.
Criminal then.
Do you have anything to drink, Hank?
Who's Hank?
That's Hank.
He's Hank.
Hank?
Nice to
Oh
meet
God,
you, baby. I'm
hello,
Hank.
Yeah, he's Hank
Hi,
Radar.
Hank. Okay, so how this is going to work, you two should have if you look on the computer, you both should have a nice email from me.
Mm-hmm.
Don't worry about filling it out, I'll fill it out. It's up to you two how you want to do it. If one of you wants to do one section each, or if you do one question each, it's up to you.
We're going to bounce back and forth. He's going to take the first one, and then I'll take the one after that. Did you update it to have our names, by the way?
I will, don't worry. I will do it.
Okie dokie.
Are we all prepared, gentlemen?
Hold on, let me just grab my tablet. It's in here somewhere.
Why are you...
Hey, you walked on the desk, too.
Fox.
What?
I love these guys using our office.
It's
all that shit.
We're all a team. This is their office, too. Besides, Billy's done some pretty incredible detective work, hasn't he?
Hey, I
why I use the one up in...
I have enough certifications.
It's why I use the one up in Sandy where I'm left alone. Anyway. Mr. Raider.
Yes.
What's the first thing you're going to do when you take the uniform off at the end of your shift?
Go to my apartment, go catch some good old sleep, and probably look for a job.
Okay, and in what context?
There's one more coming into that room.
So at the moment I'm unemployed, just as I don't want to get a job, as I can't really make any commitments due to, you know, I didn't know when this interview was actually going to take place. So I wanted to secure at least this interview first, you know, make sure, or at least, you know, do this interview, see how it goes.
Come on,
if it goes well, or even if it doesn't, I guess, I'll be looking for work for my free time.
Okay.
All right. Now, this one's an interesting one. Can you give us like a story of your life in the city where you felt like a complete idiot, and tell us how did you handle the embarrassment?
Oh gosh, okay. So when I very first flew in, I had zero clue on how to get a car. So I ran the whole way from, I think I flew in from Roxwood. I literally ran all the way down to Sandy from the flying point, and I passed out because, you know, I ran out of food. And then at that point, I guess woke up again in the hospital, and then I couldn't find anybody in the Sandy, so I tried running down to the city twice, and I passed out both times.
How long does it take them to rob us?
Fair enough. So how did you deal with the embarrassment of that particular situation?
I dealt with it by not telling anybody the story, so I would hope this is confidential, and we keep this between us.
Sorry, I can't do that.
You're live streaming it, Billy, right?
No, I just like to tell people stuff.
Oh, I thought you were live streaming it to that trendy app.
Oh no.
That's a good idea, but then again, I don't want people to know the questions, and try to come in with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have some people who, some
Hello?
know the questions and come in right by.
Hey, Fox, it's Leroy.
What's up?
Ooh.
I mean, that's food.
I can only make 2 copies at a time, so that's why it's taking a little
Legion.
longer than normal.
Understood. Can you
see a
just
man
bring a couple
wearing
down to
nothing
start
but
with if you
a
have
t-shirt.
to, for the sake of making sure Billy
He's trying
doesn't
to sell
pass
some
out,
magic
and I'll still
pebbles
pay
to
you the
tourists.
delivery fee.
He's not
Yeah,
posing
I'm
a
actually
threat
already
to
making the
anyone. How would you
8 right now, so I
personally
literally
handle
have 2 more after this.
Okay.
So that's why I'm
Sorry,
gonna
could
have to
you
go.
Right, thank you.
After that, then
one
I'm on
more
my way
time?
down. So they have all 10.
All right, see you soon.
So let's say.
See you soon, Master.
Bye-bye. Sorry about that. That was Leroy calling about the food.
You're good.
So let's say you're on a foot patrol in Legion Square, and you come across a gentleman wearing nothing but a tutu, and he's trying to sell some quote-unquote magic pebbles to some other occupants in Legion, or some other citizens, some locals. He's not posing a threat, or he's not hurting anyone. How would you personally handle it?
Personally, I would approach the gentleman or the lady, and I guess ask what it is they're selling, and then depending on the answer, I would have to either detain them to check, as I've heard they're selling quote unquote magic pebbles. You said?
That's correct.
And obviously, while I search them, I would, before I do that, I would read them the rights, as well as just say you are detained at the moment. And then if they do decide to tell me what they are and they're drugs, I will arrest them.
Yeah.
Now, what if they're not drugs?
I will sincerely apologize for the mishap.
We'll be in your view.
Uncuff them and say once again, I do apologize, but I hope you understand. I have to, make sure people aren't
They can't drive.
selling
Holy
drugs
shit.
in Legion.
Oh my god, neither can you.
All right, it's my turn.
Got into a
You've been
parking
chasing a
spot.
driver for 15 minutes. They've led you on a hell of a run, showed some real skill, and they didn't hurt a soul. When you finally box them in, they come out with their hands up, joking about how they almost had you. Are you going to throw the book at them, or are you going to cut them a break for the entertainment?
I'm in Whisper Mound. Whisper
Throw the
Mound,
book
whatever
at
it
them.
is.
I'm not allowed to
Taking
give
a left,
any
gonna be coming up North Bay Street Canyon.
time off unless they get a lawyer. And
By the book,
or
robot.
if they represent themselves accordingly.
All right, you're up, Mike.
So you hear a fellow officer screaming for maximum charges on a kid
Oh
you call
my
joyriding.
Again, a massive
Now
jump,
this
hopefully
kid
they
was
don't
nothing but
explode.
respectful to you and cooperated when he was finally caught. Now do you follow
Back
what
onto
your
the main
colleague's
road, Bay Street
saying,
Canyon going south.
or do you have a conversation with the colleague about a bit of fairness in the
Off-roading it
situation?
again, going...
Definitely have a
not
conversation
in the
and look
water?
through the evidence we have to ensure, obviously, our job is done correctly, no matter
They might
how
lose me, my vehicle's
annoyed or temperamental the colleague is.
The tree, they're in the tree.
Okay.
You're gonna go above, go above.
So
Yeah, see?
let's say you find a heavy duffel bag in the trunk of a drug runner's car, and it's filled with unmarked cash. Your partner, a guy who's had your bag for years, tells you
my body panel.
this money is just going to rot in the evidence locker and suggests you both take a cut. What's your move?
I would take the money into
are
evidence
in the
as well as
water
record
area?
it.
Oh, I think
I
it's
would
a
assume
fence
I'd have
here.
body cam on. And I would report this issue to IA and Dunno Affairs.
You guys might be stuck.
There's a entrance down here. They are in the water, okay?
Okay.
Fox.
I'm on
Yep.
land above them.
It's gonna be time.
Oh, I think it's time.
Don't
I'm
mind
swimming
me.
towards you.
So, next
I'm
question.
going for a swim.
So, let's say a local business owner offers breakfast for your bar.
And what for the driver?
Every Friday night. But it's only
10-4, I have 2 over here.
I got you. I got you.
The work you have on any of his delivery drivers. And
Oh, he tried punching me!
how would you respond to that?
Okay, I'll go lethal just in case.
I would say.
One's swimming
I
towards your
can't do
car,
that,
Owen.
as that counts
I'm gonna
as
go and transfer.
bribing an officer.
Hey, try getting into my vehicle, shoot tires.
I would make a note of it and like
They're going for my vehicle.
make a note of this so other officers can see. But I would not take the bribe. I would kindly decline.
H just tried to punch me. I got 1 in custody.
All right. You two ready for the next one?
Going back towards our vehicles.
All right.
Keep on that one.
So,
I'm gonna go to the other side.
This is going to be a little bit of a scenario here. You're standing on the sidewalk. A citizen comes up to you, starts filming you from like 2 feet away. They're almost right there in your face, calling you every name in the book. They're clearly trying to get a reaction out of you. But your radio is going off with a high priority call 2 blocks away. How do you leave that situation?
Jumping back into the water now.
I would remain professional, ask them politely to step away. If they don't, then, I mean, either way, even if they do or don't, I have a high priority situation, so I would literally hop in the car and get that ASAP.
Okay. Answer the phone real quick while you continue, Mike. Hello?
Hi, I'm in the lobby.
I'm coming to you.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Oh, one of them drowned. You good?
Nice uniform.
Hello, Master. Thank you.
Oh, dear. Why do you call me that? Okay, can I transfer you the money? I'll need your phone number actually saved in my phone.
Yeah. You're saved as the FabulousFox Master.
Oh, dear.
Hey, so is there any command around?
There is. If you'll give me a few moments, we're currently in the middle of an interview, and we have a few priority calls going on. So give me a few, and I will do what I can to help you. Okay, let's see
Okay,
here.
perfect. I'm just waiting for an interview, that's all.
They're kind of stuck on.
No worries.
Am I good to wait in here?
Absolutely. Okay, this is weird. For some reason, it didn't save your number.
I'm gonna bring my vehicle and come help you because I can't do anything about the drowned person.
Well, before I leave, can I ask you a question, Mr. Fox?
Sure.
Is there any command that would be willing to take me on my final eval?
Here, potentially in a few.
Dan's not. I know Dan might not want to, but I know Billy is, I think, taking another person on it.
We're currently on an interview right now. That's what's going on.
Oh, how many commands on right now?
Sorry, hang on. One thing at a time. Okay, my phone is being an absolute pain in the butt.
One of them got in the vehicle and just got on what?
I'm just gonna text you. And then
Yeah,
you
send me a
can
text
the money that
message,
way.
yeah.
So you're 10-0, yeah?
Please. Wait a minute. I think I have. Oh, there we go. Now it's just updated your friggin' phone number.
Yeah, I know. It's stupid.
Okay, there is the fee. And how much do I owe you for the food itself?
Fuck, I forgot to do the math. Fuck me. You don't even have a billing machine.
Okay, how much is a... Wait, you don't have a billing machine?
Hold on. I don't know.
Okay,
So you would just send it to me and I can just put it in the bank that way because, yeah, I'm a manager.
sounds good. Okay,
Yes, we got 2 of them.
did you get the 10,000 by the way?
I don't know. I haven't looked. No, I have not.
You have not? Oh, I just sent... Fuck, I just sent it to fucking Lester.
My twin, nice. I gotta do math.
How much are the drinks?
All
Like
right, so,
each.
Let's just say 150. I think they're more, but 150 works.
So drinks are 150, so that's 1,500.
Yeah, plus 2,700.
There you go.
All right. Thank
Okay.
you, Mr. Fox.
You're welcome. I'm going to go deal with that interview that's going on right now, and I'll come back to speak with you in a moment.
Okay, thank you.
Sorry. Okay, where are we?
And is there anything else you would do in that situation, or just, stay there if they hit you with anything you would charge them?
I don't think, in my opinion, I don't think there'd be anything I can do. if they are, I mean, yes, they're throwing things at me, but I think the most I can probably get them with is littering, as they're not actually hitting me with anything. They're just, you know, kind of trying to get a rise out of me. So I'm just going to try my best to de-escalate and continue with the primary suspect.
Yeah. Well, that is all of the questions.
Can I ask you one last very special question, okay?
Yep.
So you're coming up Burger Shop, and you see two people down the alleyway. They're known drug dealers. You sneak into the alleyway, see what they're doing. Another unit is about to pull in, now blow your cover in the alleyway. What animal noise are you going to make to alert the other officer coming into the alleyway?
I would do a cat, as it's not too threatening to scare off the criminals, but it's also enough to gain attention for the other officer.
What does the cat sound like?
There's nothing we can do about that guy.
You
It
want me
would
to head to
say
hospital?
meow.
When he wakes up.
That's very human, that meow.
It was very human-y.
Okay. A real cat would say meow.
It's like a constipated cat.
Yeah, look.
I mean, in this city,
cats get
remember,
constipated.
this cat is in an alleyway by Burger Shot. Of course that cat is
We got one,
constipated.
that's all, so it's okay.
Absolutely. But they're glizzies. What'd you expect?
Oh.
I don't know why, but I'm suddenly hearing meow.
Actually, I'll
Wow.
not trainee anymore.
You've got me a
Lieutenant.
trainee. What the hell?
Oh, there's a deputy there now. I can pick him up.
Go out that door, you see the chairs at the bottom of those steps.
Oh, nice, where?
Someone take a seat, we'll call you back in
I'll just bring
shortly.
the suspect
Yeah,
to you.
absolutely,
You
no
put them in
problem.
your
Thank you for
vehicle.
your
I'll
help.
take the jet ski and get the other guy.
Oh yeah, the yellow one.
The boys, what we thinking?
Okay, so wait, what?
Why go with that, Fox?
Well, I'm over here so that we can look at each other while we're talking.
How do you think he did?
I think his heart is in the right place. I don't think that he might be 100% on track to be an officer quite yet. Like, exploring the world, getting to know people a little bit more based on the conversation we had before the interview and then the answers to the questions. It sounds like he's on the right path to become an officer, but I don't think he's quite reached the finish line.
I would say when I was speaking to him when you had talked, so some of his stances on interacting with people were a bit hesitant to me and a bit red flaggish in terms of he doesn't want to build good rapport with people because he feels that feelings might come into it, I believe is what he said, Fox.
Something along those lines. He's concerned that interacting with the general public and becoming a member of our society, part of our community, getting to know people, it might influence how he feels about people or how those people feel about him. He wasn't specific, it's just one or the other. And might adjust the perspective on him as an officer. He wants people to see him as an officer first. And it's one of those that comes with being or becoming an officer, not just being one.
Yeah, so we need a bit more of a social life. We don't want officers to be a mock and have no social life.
And then I would say his answer to the first question was practically verbatim for what he shouldn't say in terms of go home, go to sleep.
Yep, and obviously, look, good job. That's not really social.
Yeah, I don't know how he'd search for a job if he's asleep. But, you know,
he might just have
each
those
our own.
muscle movements when he's sleeping, you know. Yeah, I think definitely he needs to have more of a social life. I think also with the Pebble question, sleep, just not interacting and just.
Yeah, he went straight. He went straight to detainment.
Yeah,
a lot of people do that. And instead of just interacting, you know, see what he's saying, you know, maybe buy one, just have a joke with him.
Yeah, get to know this
Different Call of
person,
Duty.
see if you can't actually get a read on them. And if it's just a guy who likes wearing tutus, who like paints pretty rocks, and you see a pretty rock that you like, buy the damn rock.
Man, I'd buy all the rocks just to throw at people, but that's me.
I think also, yeah, I think that's session 1. Obviously, he needs some improvement. Session 2, throwing the bolt. I mean, you don't want to throw the book at people.
No, it falls directly under our. You know what? I was just talking about this with consideration to my trainee earlier, and I've already forgotten the words. Good faith protocol. There we go.
I have another thing as well about that.
Mm-hmm.
If he doesn't socialize and he's never been arrested, how does he know about them needing a lawyer to get time off before they can
That's
represent
what I mean.
themselves?
Yeah.
No, I flagged that as well. I wasn't going to say anything. I think either he's getting the information from asking an officer and passing to try and get free information for his interview, but obviously he won't admit to it. No one in the officer would admit to it. Or some shenanigans have happened. And then for the second part of the section 2, it was kind of, it felt like he was just guided by the way the questions set out for his answer, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, he did this obviously have a chat. Now, I liked how he mentioned the fact, obviously, that using the evidence to see if we can come a break, but yeah. I think he definitely went by the lead of the question, where having a chat by him. Not really like explaining, obviously, I put him to a side and talk to him, etc.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have a chat with him, but obviously with the evidence.
Because from what it sounds like, he said he would just have that conversation in front of the individual themselves.
Well, and that's just it. There is the added perspective that some people, when under pressure, don't consider tiny minor details, and that's something that comes with practice. So the idea of that conversation needs to be had away from the suspect, not right in front of the suspect. Perhaps by having a conversation, he meant walk away from the suspect and talk, but didn't say that explicitly. You know, not everyone thinks that they need to spell those kinds of, like, the exact description of exactly what they're going to do, and some people get nervous enough that they answer the question somewhat vaguely to try and cover their tracks to make sure they don't sound like they're coming off like a robot.
Yeah, they're trying to throw a blanket to cover all avenues.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think that's what we just thought of him and just giving him the feedback. Section 3, perfect. No issue with the corruption questions whatsoever.
I would say for section 3. Section 3 was good. Yeah, sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, section 4. The scenario.
I mean, the first question on section 4, he was spot on. You know, don't take the bait. Just move on. Go deal with that call. That's your priority, and be professional about it. He specified be professional, and I was like, yes, good job.
Well, section for the second one, however, he kept contradicting himself. So for the first portion, he said he would detain the individual on the hood and didn't mention anything about the people surrounding him. And then he backtracked on the second part, the follow-up part of the question, when I singled out the man on the hood and said he would give verbal commands to the people around him. And then at the end, the third part of that question, sorry, it's a bit of 3 parts, I'm just writing it down bit by bit, Billy, my bad. And then for the third one, he didn't show enough like personality for it, if you know what I mean. Like he didn't show the ability to have a back and forth with them, like a banterous back and forth. He just went straight to, if you hit me with it, you're getting charged. Like very blunt, very forward with them. That would, in my opinion, escalate the situation, because then they would go from missing them on purpose to then directly attempting to incapacitate them or injure them with the items. Because you never mentioned anything about calling for backup either when you would give that command.
No, yeah, I agree. Obviously, that one, tough situation. If we're rolling down there, obviously, we want to have at least another year. We're not going to be in that situation all over. Again, obviously, we've got a job to do at the end of the day, but we don't need to make an arrest in that situation. Obviously, gathering information, to DTs, make a case out of it. You don't have to arrest on the spot. I think, obviously, he approaches the situation completely wrong. First one, obviously, just having a bit of banter, you know, talking with the guy in the hood to see what's going on, instead of having to go straight to detaining you, search and search. A little chat and obviously see what's going on with the individual, see what led up to the car being taken.
I mean, what kills me is that our social lives that we all have, I could literally see this particular situation being Mac is sitting on the hood of a car that's been stolen, and he's sitting there talking absolute smack, and Echo and Mushy are standing around him, and Ralph, and they're backing that up, like, yeah, fuck you, get out of our neighborhood, while they're throwing bags of stuff at us. And we'll just look at them like, Okay.
I mean, I'm not gonna
Also-
lie. If it's mushy, I'm just not even speaking to that guy because I don't know what he's saying.
Also, the last question, obviously, when they start throwing stuff, I think
Yeah.
really he's by himself. That situation starts at hostile. It's not safe. It starts when we need to back out. Obviously, you can process stuff at a later date. We don't have to obviously deal with stuff there and then. So obviously,
Or at the very least, call for backup just to say it is turning hostile.
Yeah.
And extricate yourself from the situation.
On that note, anything else that you guys think we should discuss on it or break the news to him and give him some feedback? And just so you're aware, we have someone requesting their final eval in the lobby, and we have another person waiting for an interview. I've yet to get their names because I was just trying to get the food and get back in here, and they would not stop just talking in my ears. So I was like, guys, busy.
I'll go deal with them both.
In my opinion, he has the groundwork to become an officer, but his mentality's not there yet.
Agreed.
He's still very much an introvert instead of extrovert, if you get what I mean. Like, he needs a correct balance of both, but he's too much in a shell.
Yeah.
Agreed. I think obviously if you guys want to bring him back in, obviously give him some feedback, just tell him we failed.
Yeah.
Obviously along those lines, you tell him in 7 days he can come back and reattempt his interview again. He doesn't need to reply, he can just come back and obviously ask for another interview in 7 days.
Yeah.
You guys got this. Your
Yeah.
points are good.
Bring him in here to have this discussion?
Yep. Bring him
Okay.
in.
Don't worry, those other two are sorted. I told them to wait patiently.
All right, Hank, come on in.
I was like, wait, where the fuck is he?
And then you got the glasses.
Hey, listen, man, it's not. These are just for the love of the game, okay? These glasses.
Yes.
Apparently so.
All right, Mike, you want to begin?
Yeah. So, some of your answers were good, Hank. Okay. And we did have an in-depth discussion. And some of our feedback is that you did come up very introverted with them. Okay. So not wanting to socialize with others and build the rapport, the relationship with the community, which as an officer is very important in our job because we need the community to want to work with us to help them, okay?
Yeah.
To be the one to officially break it to you, unfortunately, you did not pass your interview today, but you can come back in 7 days. You don't have to reapply. You can come back in 7 days. So on this date, in 1 week, you can come back and you can interview again. We want you to take that time to go out there and socialize a bit, get to know the community. Think about it from the perspective of the people that I'm dealing with are members of my community. These are people that I'm going to be seeing whether I'm on duty or off duty. I want to get to know them. I want to build that rapport prior to having to be that uniformed officer because, yes, we separate ourselves a bit from our social life when we get into the uniform, but more than anything, the connections that we develop have a huge influence on how we interact with people and how they treat us as a whole. Think about what can you do in service of the community rather than what can you do just in service of the law. There's two parts of the law, the way that it is written, the letter of the law, and the way that it is meant to be applied, the spirit of the law. And we take all those things into consideration.
Got you. Okay. Yeah, no worries.
All right. I'll walk you back out to the lobby and you'll be good to go from there. What do you think, Billy? Bring the next one in?
Yeah, but you two are ready. And you want to do this one? Bring the next one in.
All right.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and take you back out. I'm going to hit the restroom real quick and then I'll bring the other one in.
Cool. I appreciate the time.
Of course.
That as well.
I think you did brilliantly. Just remember, you're not a robot. You don't just serve the law. You serve your community.
The worst part is, I went into that interview with your advice in my head. That's far, bro.
Well, that's where I should have broken it down. You don't just serve the law. You also serve the community.
Yeah, that's my bad.
All right, there you go. Gentlemen, we'll be back with you in a moment. We're going to take a quick breather and use the restroom, and then we'll be in for the next interview. We'll talk about that final eval afterwards. Okay, bathroom break. And yeah, I feel like my guts are on fire. So I'm going to hide in the bathroom. I'll see you guys in a minute. Here, I'll make it fun for you. There you go. That's your perspective for a moment. Hey. Oof. I'm on fire. My insides are on fire, chat. Okay. Okay, who is waiting on an interview? All right, come with me.
Me.
So what's your name?
Elliot Jones.
Elliot Jones. Okay, give me 1 second.
Do you want to search me first, sir?
I'm going to have to, yes.
Yep.
Give me a moment. Okay. I'm going to have to put you in cuffs in order to be able to pat you down at this time.
Yep, that's all good.
Now, do you have anything on you that could poke me, stick me, stab me, or otherwise endanger a person inside of the station?
Nope.
Brilliant. Okay, nope. Okay, nothing. All right, follow me.
I'm very nervous for this.
Why?
Because I want to pass, man.
Fair enough.
I only failed. I got denied my last interview because I didn't have enough people in my phone. I wasn't social enough. He told me to get 5 more contacts, and I went and got 23 more.
Fair enough. All right, stand on this side of the desk for me.
Yeah.
Right there's fine. Gentlemen, Elliot Jones.
Elliot Jones.
Elliot's one of the problem people from earlier. I wanted to give you the opportunity to handle this one. Show me how it's done.
Let me just have a double check. Give me 1 second.
Yep. Hang out here for a sec, Elliot. We'll be right back.
Yeah, he was dancing to it in the lobby, and then they took it to the sewers right outside MLPD.
And where they went in the sewers.
Yep.
Literally, the sewers right. You can see them through from that window. That's how close they were.
So, okay. And did they play the music when you told them to stop?
Yeah, they went to the sewers and started playing it again, and I could hear it from inside MLPD.
From inside the cells, no less.
Yeah, it was bad.
He was one of our fucky ones.
Yep.
Yeah, like Rodney just stood still until the music stopped. That's how bad it was.
Yeah.
To be fair, we also have some individuals, I believe, that didn't want to listen to the music as well. So it's like, if you're gonna be doing that,
yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like Rodney didn't want to listen to it. That's why. He just
like, it's gonna be a situation where they're not gonna be de-escalating situations. They're just gonna be doing whatever they think is funny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
We're gonna talk to him and see what he's gonna say about the situation. Was it today?
Yeah.
Yes, this was today.
And he was told to stop as well by Mike, and he still continued.
Okay. Well, we're gonna see what he's gonna say.
Damn.
He's gonna probably be going because he's unfit for PD. But
Yeah, so
we'll see what he's gonna
essentially,
say.
Wow.
Hold on. So they took it from the lobby to literally the sewers literally across the road, down below, right next to the cells.
Also, Ivan, you're not trying to hit my man. God damn.
No, man.
And the other
what's up
one,
with that, huh?
let's be.
Huh?
Okay.
What's up with that, Owen?
The other one has been informed that he has to reapply in 14 days. This one, based on how he responds to what happened with that situation, it depends on what he has to say for his actions, is what I'm going to say.
Let's go have a chat with Taste.
Okay.
Elliot Jones.
Hey, Elliot. What's a kind officer? I was just running me up to with an incident which happened in PD earlier involving yourself and an individual. Want to tell me what happened?
So we were standing in the lobby waiting around to see if there was a command officer. We were going to ask an officer, but none of them came around. He started playing a song on his tablet thing, and then I believe it was this officer here, came down and asked us to leave and stop with the music. And we left. I apologized. And then as we were leaving, the guy that I was with told me to follow him. He had something to show me. And then we went into the sewer because that's where he was going. And he started playing it again, saying that he didn't think that the officer would be able to hear it from all the way in the sewer. So he was playing the music again on his tablet. I was just standing there.
It's not very good actions, is it? We're both away for interviews and we're doing music, which is obviously interrupting our officers there dealing with people.
Yeah, well, we didn't know that they could hear it from where we were in the PD station, and then once we learnt that we were leaving, I was trying to go to Legion just as he had instructed me. He said go to Legion or do something else. And then he told me to follow him, so I did, and then he started playing it again, thinking that they wouldn't be able to hear it from in the sewer.
So, obviously you shouldn't be in the sewers. I'm meant to be in there. They're trespassing.
Is it?
You might not know that yet, but you shouldn't be in sewers in the first place. Obviously, coming around in the PD and playing music, it's not very professional. Obviously, come to a station, we don't really expect people to come here, blast the music. It's very unprofessional.
Yeah,
Also,
that's understandable, sir.
With
But
the other individual, we've told them, obviously, talking about, and what I got told the officers, told us off, and it continued. So, obviously, with that decision, this moment of time, we're gonna rule that you're unfit for PD. And obviously,
But I wasn't playing the music, so it was the other guy.
But you was told to stop it, continued.
And you did just admit to us
But
that you
that was-
trespassed. I understand the confusion.
That is understandable.
I understand the confusion.
One
Go ahead,
question
Mike.
I have though is that he told you to follow him. Then he started playing music again. At that point, why didn't you then just leave?
Because I was interested. I wanted to hear the rest of it. But like he told me to follow him and I did. I trusted him, you know. I didn't think.
Well, once he started
be
playing
any
the music
issue.
again after being asked not to, especially across the road from MRPD, surely you would have thought to yourself, maybe we shouldn't do this. Maybe we should go somewhere away from MRPD, like Legion, as was suggested, and do it there, or go to your apartment, your hotel room, wherever, and do it there.
The unfortunate,
mindful about
but
the people around you.
no, go ahead. Go ahead.
You just have to be mindful about the people around you because we have people who don't want to be. Oh God.
Jesus,
who don't want to
Dan.
be listening to music. So, you wanting to apply to PD, let's say someone's being another officer being, annoying to other people. Are you gonna just listen in, or are you gonna stop them?
I'm gonna stop him.
So why didn't you do the same thing when they were doing it down here? You want to be PD,
Well-
but you don't want to, make sure that you do what you have
What's
to do.
going on? We're doing interviews.
Because I
I've been
didn't think that,
upgraded.
I honestly
I'm an
thought the same
FTO
as him. I didn't
supervisor
think
now.
that it would be hearable from other places.
We're casting interviews on which one of these guys have magic.
Obviously, with the same individual, but his same decision's been made, obviously, unfit for PD. So obviously, you can both come back in 14 days and reapply. So we're not going to hold no grudges, but obviously, due to this incident, obviously, it will be a denial at this stage, okay?
Okay.
Think about it from the perspective of we are a serious enough police force that we know we have a job to do, and when people interfere with how we're doing our job out there on the streets, they get charged with the crime of interfering with a law enforcement officer in the course of their duties. If you want to be a law enforcement officer, you can't think from the perspective of, okay, well, maybe it's okay just this once. It's never okay to break the law. That's why we are law enforcement officers. Granted, there are times where, people will they'll believe no cop, no stop, or if nobody's there to catch me, I can get away with it. We can't look at our lives from that perspective if we want to be police officers. Now, I respect the desire to have a good time, but I hate the fact that I'm quoting Professor Oak here. There's a time and a place for everything. And anywhere near the station, shenanigans are really just going to cause us some problems. If we can't hear when we're trying to deal with a lawyer and with their suspect, which is precisely what happened, that is a massive interruption. It disregards the rights of the accused because that person has a right to be processed in a timely fashion, to be able to communicate clearly and safely with their attorney, and to be able to communicate clearly and safely with us so that we can process them appropriately and get them sent on their way. The longer they spend here in the station, we're not being fair to them. It's a learning experience. You can, on the 20th of this month, you can resubmit your application and come in for another interview. I don't want you to give up just because this doesn't feel like, a win today. It's just a matter of you've got a lesson to learn. Do you understand?
Yeah.
I appreciate you being forthcoming with us in your answers. I really do. And we do want you to have that opportunity to come back. You mentioned how you were nervous about your interview, social stuff like that. Go be social. Go have some fun. Don't let this weigh you down. That's all I have.
Okay. And will I need to do the whole application again, or?
Yes, you will need to reapply, unfortunately.
You said on the 20th, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, Dan, you got the right idea. I mean, come on, it's just some more paperwork. When you get the job, you'll be doing tons of it. I'm sorry. Now's the time for jokes. Now's the time to lighten up. So for now, I'm going to go ahead and escort you back out to the lobby. Come back in 14 days and give us that new application, would you?
Okay.
All right, come on.
Thank you for your time, guys.
Bye.
We appreciate you giving us your time as well, and for being understanding with our reasoning here. It's just got us be on that straight and narrow. Hi. Oh yeah, just keep staring at your phone. Don't even say hi, man.
Sorry, I'm writing a report.
Not you, him. Now he's gonna look up from his tablet.
That was pretty good.
All right, have a great day, man. We'll see you in a couple weeks. Okay, so you were here first, I think, and then you came after him.
I set something up with Billy.
You set something up with Billy. Okay, what about you?
Yeah, I was just looking if there was another one that could take me on my final eval.
Okay, I'll go check in with the bosses, and we'll see who is going to be taking you if we do have someone available. For me, I have some paperwork to do real quick, but if that doesn't take me too long and they grant me permission to do it, I'll see if I can't take you on your eval, okay?
Okay.
All right, hang tight.
Appreciate it, man.
We're almost there. We're almost there. You bloody phone starer. I know, Dan. I know. Short and sweet.
I believe it's.
Can one of you just put both of those individuals' names in FJ command, then I'll just put a note.
Yeah,
Obviously.
I'll let Owen, because he knows the names.
I mean, I've got the names right here. I can put it in. Since Owen's busy.
Oh, no. Oh, for the people wanting final eval.
Oh no.
Oh.
I'm on about for the people who we just deal with. If we've got the names.
Yeah, I'll deal with them. I'll deal with that.
Put them in FJ
You
command
go do
just so I
that real
can make
quick.
a
I'm gonna
note.
get the last person's name real quick.
Oh, yeah.
I was going to say, Billy, do we have someone for the second final eval? Because if not, I will take him.
Go for it. As I was saying for evals, these ones Sparks. We don't do the reports on the NDT for a final eval. They're done in the FTO command area. There's a little thread
Gotcha.
on there, which is eval results. So you just put out the format in there. Practically the same format as a Redline, but you just do it in there. So obviously we
Alright.
review it after it.
So the two people looking for final eval are Toby Brown and Max Stone.
There you go, Billy. Those two individuals' names are in there now.
Perfect. I'll let you guys decide who's going to do the evals.
Why are you looking at me?
Oh no, I'm looking in between you guys.
Oh.
I'm looking at my
I mean,
desk.
I don't mind.
yeah.
I don't mind.
I have been on duty for 4 hours and 35 minutes. I will take that final eval.
Okay, we've got two people. Nice. Yay. You guys enjoy.
Yay! Which one do you want?
Where did Dan go?
Dan's there.
I'm taking.
Wait, no.
But on
Mike, you can take one, considering I've taken one before, so you can get experience of a final eval as well.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Where do you think? Should we make them do it in the city,
Oh.
Billy?
I think city's the best option.
Yes. Anyway, I don't mind. You choose.
Yeah, I'm gonna get my blues on.
But obviously, as you guys know, for evals as well, basically, like you're not there. Obviously, you just assessing them.
It's like plain clothes day.
It's basically just like how it was solo. If you guys did evals before,
Mm.
just sit down
Yeah,
and
I think we're
evaluate
plain
them.
clothes.
It's been a long time since I did an eval, but yes, sir, I have.
You guys are just invisible to them. Just let them know you're
Thank you,
invisible.
sir.
Okay.
Have a good one.
Shall we? First and foremost, bask in my glorious fabulousness.
Getting nude.
Oh, oops.
Hold on.
Oops.
What are you doing to my man?
Your man, he's our man.
He's my man.
He's
I'm not
our
getting
man.
nude. I'm happily married.
So am I. Say the phrase "my man" and "our man" refers to like communal buddies where we share friends. It does not refer to a romantic or physical relationship.
Communal thing. I was about to say I'm happily married.
Say, who are you married to?
Hi.
Billy Billy.
Oh my God.
Yep.
I'm so happy for both of you.
Thank you.
Why wasn't I invited?
Oh, because it happened in the spur of the moment.
Yeah, it just happened like one of those things. Thing in the moment.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, it just kind of just happens.
Anyway, congratulations, guys. Love you. I'm gonna go get my trainee.
Thank you.
Then follow me, Mr. Scorn.
Oh, okay.
All right, you're mine.
Oh, okay. Can you just give me like
Get all
2
fitted
seconds
up
to
and then you
sort
can
something out with
knock it,
the
okay?
Sorry, the
Yeah.
trainee BCSO one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you're going to take yours in the county, and I'm going to take mine in the city, huh?
I said, who wants to go BCSO and you volunteer?
Fair enough. So what you're saying is you don't want him in the nitty-gritty meat and the heat down here in the city. You want him to have a nice, easy evaluation in the county.
I want to show them what it's like in the county. 'Cause
That's a
what
fair
I
point.
noticed is most ride-alongs never happen. I was the only guy doing them in the county.
Mm.
I think you may have done one or two there, but I think I was the guy who did the most. You know, they need to know there's more to life than just LSPD.
Yeah, they do. That's why I like to go up there. And what I'm going to start telling people is, like I've been telling them, you need to do at least one patrol because it is actually required. You have to do at least one patrol up in Blaine County before you go.
Well, the thing is, like, people say it's silent. No, most of the shit normally happens in Roxwood. I just don't like driving around Roxwood because the looks are fucking stupid. Alright, then you got all your equipment, Max?
Yes, sir.
Your body cam all running, all set up?
Yep. Oh, I do need to clock on duty on the tablet.
Yeah. Then clock on duty at the desk and call yourself 41A.
Am I doing the 1012 or is it gonna be, since it's a final eval, it's different?
Still do 1012 to show you on a ride along with me.
Alright, well,
But my rule is purely observational, okay?
Okay, give me 1 second.
Yep, congratulations and welcome to your evaluation. We don't exist. This is plain clothes day. We will hop in and help you out if something goes wrong. But other than that, represent yourselves, do it your way. Wait, we got someone running in with a stop sign.
I mean, offense, not from Max.
Oh, okay.
Oh, EMS, okay?
They're harassing me.
Trainees, salute your superior training officer right now.
Wait, hold on.
I don't know how to spell.
I mean, you're fired.
There you go, Billy.
No, not salute me, your training officer.
No, I'm saluting Billy.
the
He's my
training
superior
officer.
training officer.
Yeah.
He's training command.
Okay. I think
Clock on at the thing. We're going to the hospital.
Right, so Billy, as far as the paperwork is concerned, is it the exact same report, just in the in our place?
The format's shared in thread.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Just copy one of the other ones for that. But yeah, practically the same.
Will do. All right, you ready?
Yeah.
Do you have your equipment?
What's your call sign?
Yes.
Do you have your body camera on and recording?
704.
Yes.
Okay. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much it. Yep. All right, go get your car.
Tablet's on as well, yeah.
Perfect.
Okay.
You are clocked in. You're clocked in on the tablet. Get your car. Let's roll.
Do I still need to go over radio to 1012 or?
Yes. That is an accurate response, so yes, you would want to call it as a 1012. On that note, let me put this car away because this is my previous trainee. Okay, and one moment. Remind me of your name and call sign, please.
Toby Brown, call sign 073. What is your call sign so I can...
701. My call sign is 701.
Alright. 073 to dispatch, show me 418 in a 1012 with 701. So you're just not here today? Just me, yeah?
Yep.
Alright.
What did you say his name was again, chat? I forgot already. It's not Max, it's the other one. Toby Brown.
Big day, I'm assuming.
Okay, now we evaluate him, which means I get to sit here and talk to you, chat. There's only 29 of you left. We are at 161 new members. We absolutely smashed the goal for the whole month. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me when it's time to drink next week. What are you planning to do? I have no idea. So honestly, we're just waiting for calls to come in at this point, so I'm gonna Q&A you, chat. Do you get paid extra to train? No. But I get to sit here on duty. So there is now a Q&A open, chat. We have a Q&A open. The question is, what do you think I should do since we hit the 100-member goal? So show me what you think. Tell me your answers. What do you think we should do in the month of April to acknowledge the 100-member goal? Yeah, he delayed that reaction.
Where did he go? Oh, he's on.
Okay, cool. If there isn't one, if not, we'll sort out soon. Yeah.
All over, mate.
Yeah, we'll just took a frontier out. There's a thesis only against one barra.
Once the light is
Can
green,
you please
I will-
pull over?
Yeah, once the light is green, I will progress to the right-hand side of the road.
Very, show me in a 1011 with a black motorbike on Innocence Boulevard. No 32s needed.
Hi, mate. My name is Toby Brown with the Los Angeles Police Department. Do you know why I pulled you over?
I have no idea, officer. Why'd you pull me over, sir?
It was for the very illegal turn you took. You came into opposite lanes of travel up on... what street was it?
What street was it? I
Apple
don't remember
Boulevard.
doing that. I don't remember doing that.
Oh, no,
I'm
no.
very sorry.
The Speed Boulevard. You pulled into opposite lanes of travel. You was exceeding the speed limit. I did not clock you, but we'll get over to it.
Oh, interesting. I'm very sorry to hear that.
Do you have your license or registration on you?
Yes, yes.
Would you mind letting me say that?
Oh, I don't have it on me. No, I'm very sorry. I don't have it on me.
What is your name?
My name is Dan. Last name is Gunter.
Dan Gunter. Interesting.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, we have said suspect saying his name is Dan Gunter.
Are you sure you have Dan Gunter?
No, I
Making
don't
a
think I
Redley
do.
suit.
Yeah,
Anna-
his voice
Anna's
is
chat.
very deep as well.
Dan Gunter is with me. But he's
Yeah,
not with now.
that's what I was thinking. Yeah, alright, well, I'll just get him off the vehicle then.
How's it going, officer?
No, I can't complain. I'm watching him and seeing how he does the job on his own.
Oh, okay, okay. Why's he keep running away for?
I think that he forgets that he can quietly speak instead of having to do it from such a distance.
Yeah, because like if I took off right now, he'd be in bad news.
I do know I can. It's just you were very loud, so I couldn't hear.
I wasn't even speaking.
Yeah, just then you were.
Yes, because
No,
I was
we were
yelling to
having a
get your
conversation.
attention.
Yeah, we were just having a conversation. How's it going, officer?
Well, the interesting thing is that we have an officer by the name of Dan Gunter on duty right now.
No way. What are the odds of that, sir?
Yeah, he's very...
Fucking Tommy.
He wants to know who I am, right? Listen.
And in my MDP...
Oh my god, I did not mean that. I'm so sorry.
There is one Dan Gunter. So
Oh,
would
really?
you mind stepping off the vehicle?
Sure. We'll step off right here. There we go.
Show me the 1080 with a motorcycle heading east on Innocence Boulevard, taking a right, going through the old city hall. 10-0.
Maybe check underneath there. Nope. Okay. There are a few different places where a motorcycle could hide on this building.
Yeah. He just fucking disappeared.
Maybe he went into the fire station? Or did you see him turn into City Hall?
I saw him doing like a wheelie up there.
7, getting medical right now.
Saw him do like a wheelie up here.
Hmm.
Pretty sure. Unless my eyes are playing tricks on me.
Yeah, well, they're driving all over the place. We're driving all over the place. We don't see him. There
Yeah.
is that undercroft over there next to that staircase.
The what?
Turn around. Okay. Now, see these stairs that are right here on the right?
Yeah.
There's an undercroft
Oh,
behind
yeah,
them.
you can get like... Oh, what the fuck? I couldn't even... My eyes are playing tricks on me. I swear to God. Give me 1 second, I can't. I have no... 073, show me back tonight. Alright, Dan Gunter, that was a clear tip-off.
Yep. Yeah, I'll step off the bike. The bike itself is what steps off.
Yeah, literally. Yeah, I've never had that situation occur. I didn't know how to proceed with that.
I know, I've had people come up to me and be like, yeah, my name's Harry K. And I was like,
Yeah.
huh. Now somebody pulls a Dan Gunter and it's like, oh my god, more commissioner impersonators.
Yeah, seriously. Yeah, I wasn't too sure how to proceed with that, so I don't even have a fingerprint thing on me, so I was gonna fingerprint him.
007, show me 10-8.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah. I think fingerprint would definitely be the way to go because it's just... I have no clue how to proceed with that.
We're evaluating him, chat. We're evaluating him. Remember, what do you guys want me to do next month? We hit the 100-member goal for this month, which means we're already 3 months out of 6 necessary to open a sticker store. So what do you guys want? What do you want? What do you want next month? You want another drinking stream? You want
Also,
more hot
one
ones? You
place
want
we had a
sour candy?
suspect. My eyes were playing tricks on me.
Level 7, show me 97 to that house robbery.
10-4.
942, same traffic.
10-4. Let me know if you guys need high speed.
4.
He's driving very legally. Really? There's not a single question in the Q&A yet? Not a one? Wow. Should do cosplay Echo. Oh, I know it was Tommy. Okay, let's see here. In the Q&A, let's go look at the Q&A. Option 1 is... You know, we'll just end it. Get a wig. Maybe. Maybe.
I just realised that's actually the first 1080 I've had with the motorbike. Don't even think we could call it a 1080 to be fair.
23 at that house robbery. No vehicle out front. I'll wait for y'all before I clear it.
Dye hair blue like character? Can't do that. Can't do that with my job. I can't have blue hair. There you go. He figured that out. How much money does Fox have now? Because I need $2 million to buy the plane I want, or $1 million to buy a house. Assumedly, 700,000. Okay, we've made like 100 grand a day. Nice, nice chat.
Got a 4-door black vehicle, tinted windows, one occupant that keeps circling the area.
We're about to go over the Rocksmith Bridge right now.
10-4.
Hmm. All right, we're gonna open it up in the Discord. I'm gonna let you guys all know.
I have eyes on that black 4-door you're talking about.
Yeah, he's been circling the last few minutes. I'm waiting to see. I might try to hide somewhere.
There we go. It's in the
What are you gonna
Discord.
do?
What's been happening in the city? Haven't been on today. Anyone fill me in? Well, as long as you don't use the information in game, because that would be meta.
Not sure the
short
exact
version.
model,
I've been out on patrol.
I'm
The Chang family came to town and committed
yeah, I
multiple
don't know. It's been
robberies.
driving very slow around.
The black and colored
come up.
star.
Alright, I'll come up.
High speed won't be needed most likely. There's 2 up here, 2 units.
Show me 1097 to latest.
Alrighty, marked it. What Discord? The Fabulous Mr. Fox
I need to
Discord.
change
It's in the
the
description.
PCSO for that.
No. If you're heading up there, just respond to the call. You can go up from the city because you're helping out. The BCSO units might be busy at the moment.
Like a VSTR or something like that.
It's good to know.
I will post the link for you. Give me a second. Here is the Discord link. Join the Discord. Don't play in game, I just follow, watching new characters as much as I can. Fair enough. I'm not exactly a new character. I've been in Redline for like 2 years, over 2 years now. And I've been a cop for that long as well in Redline. We say 3 years because the year 2024 to 2020 or 2025, the city was shut down for the upgrade to 2.0. That's the lore.
Do a counterclockwise circle with yours.
I'm liking the ideas you guys are saying so far. You're saying
trainee,
a 12
am I allowed to
hour.
have a VIN checker? Because they didn't, tell me to get that while.
Yes, you're allowed to use one.
Yeah, he's still at the
I left
Roxwood
it in my
train station
office,
currently.
in my locker, because I didn't really know if I could use it or not.
Post 73, 1023 on scene. No eyes on any vehicle. Code 6.
Right on.
If you're ready, make yourself known.
You're telling me.
We're clear.
Okie dokie.
That was code for it. Store.
Oops, that's fine.
Hit one shelf and dip. Is that the way criminals go?
Yes. A lot.
Damn.
Reaching out to more characters and watching different
fun
places of
with
the
it.
game. Planned to join
Yeah, I like
Redline
the
a year and a
cop
half
chases,
ago,
though.
but had to get rid of my. Had to get rid of your what?
I mean, store robbery is a big no-no, obviously.
Well, yes. What made me join Redline? I was a big enough fan of the people who made Redline what it is today, who built this place from the ground up. I enjoyed watching Atlantic. I used to watch Elite all the time when I was at work. But now, you had to get up here to do your setup because of the rising cost in America. Fair enough. Fair enough. You guys maintain my setup. You're amazing. But yeah, no. When I watched and started seeing the perspectives of other players in Redline and seeing, the story that people were building, the role playing that people were doing, the acting, I wanted to put my creative skills into that. I wanted to become a part of that community, and Elite encouraged me to apply for Redline, told me how to, where to find the application and whatnot. So I put in an application, and then of course, application got reviewed. I got my interview. I was waiting for my interview, and suddenly, friggin' Elite pulls me in for the interview. And I'm not gonna lie, I was like, great, shit, fuck. And he goes, what? And I was like, you're the person who told me where to go apply for Redline, and here I am. He's like, well, congratulations. It was funny. We've hit it off and I'd like to think we're good buddies ever since.
So how long have you been on duty for?
5 hours.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Can I double some can I get a 32 to this traffic stop? What's your
You ever
20,
gonna
sorry?
make a crime character at all? I had a crime character, and I'm gonna remake him soon. I think we might do that next month. That'll be our goal stream. We'll do a whole stream just as Zion.
Down the road.
It'll be another Friday stream. Do all day as Zion. May not be able to do a full 12, but I could probably do an 8.
This panic button from 2 hours ago is not left.
Yeah, no, they stay on there. Started out watching Trey when I was on the biggest, when he was the biggest, then to a
Yeah, I
lineup
remember
and Elite
when
and so
we
on
all
and so
got
on. You know.
cornered
Yep.
in the strip club, and them panic buttons stayed on there for ages. It was like me, you, Owen, I don't know, and some other trainee, and Mike Franks all got murdered and robbed in the strip club.
Yep, I remember that. What a fond memory.
It was, yeah, it was great, wasn't it?
Oh yes, most glorious.
Yeah, so good. Happened to report it all, and then I was so good. We love paperwork.
Oh yes, paperwork is the best.
Literally.
Liam, welcome,
I've
Liam.
never met anyone who doesn't like it.
All right, chat, give me a second, because what was I going to do? Right. I'm going to actually open my inventory. I'm going to register my gun so that if it gets stolen again... Let's finish this training report real quick.
Nowadays and act like you.
He had a very thick accent. I liked it.
Oh, I love accents like that. Gotta love the paperwork.
Something different for a change. It's good. I don't hear many people with accents, obviously. Obviously, Australians have accents, but they're not thick like that.
Where did you come from?
Little. Rocks would ate me up, so, you know.
Denver.
Do you not know you could have just turned right off Gate 1? And then you could jump over the back wall of the peak.
Fit. I'm doing exercise.
That's the first.
Okay.
Right, okay.
Fat bass.
You're so good as a cop. I'd love to see you doing something crazy that you would never do. That's exactly what Zion does. He's the opposite of Fox. He's the felonious Mr. Fox.
I don't know if that's a 1080 because he's, or 1050 because he's not doing it. Wait, are they? Oh, you didn't look. Oh. Yeah.
Your suspect took off?
Right, going towards the hold on. Northeast Riverfront Avenue.
I'll keep a distance. I won't really attack.
Okay. You're gonna have to take over because he might head pop up here.
I have to go around. I head pop in that area every single time.
That's what he was saying. I'm gonna go this way because I know he did not go over that bridge. I didn't see him go over it. I feel like he went up.
So when I pulled over that biker, I pulled him over because I saw him like take the corner like real fast.
I saw that too.
Obviously, I didn't clock him, so I couldn't.
More insane, way
really
more insane.
Yeah, I lost
charge him for however fast or whatever, but he like came into like opposite lanes like a little bit.
I saw that.
Obviously not a lot. What charge? Is there a charge for opposite lanes or is that like reckless?
Failure to maintain lanes.
Okay.
And if failure to maintain lanes is no longer a charge, which it used to be, but I don't know if it still is, then it would be reckless driving.
704.
10-4.
Wait, you said it's not a charge.
Did you get the play on that?
I think it might be one. It used to be. I don't know if it still is. I'm checking.
Yeah, alright.
Let's see here. Yeah, no, failure to maintain lanes is a misdemeanor charge. No jail time, but, you know, $400 to $900 fine.
Okay.
But in order to charge him, you would have to identify him. When it comes to charging somebody, first of all, you don't grant reductions unless that person is being represented by an attorney, and the attorney negotiates the reductions, not the suspect. In addition to that, it's dependent on the severity of their crimes, their attitude, the way they treat us, the way they act with us. They're going to have a conversation with us and, you know, try to play it off and be a little silly about it and things like that. Or if they have a good explanation for why they were doing what they were doing, benefit of the doubt. Don't just go straight for a traffic ticket.
Yeah. Because, obviously on that he gave us a fake name, but if we found out his name, would just max $900 fine, if like whatnot. Even so, say we was charging him with it because we had his name.
Where's their vehicle at?
If he doesn't have an attorney or whatever,
well, if he's getting a traffic citation, he's not being detained. He's not being arrested. He's not being taken to the station. He doesn't get an attorney. It's a traffic citation. That's officer discretion. Now, if that was a misdemeanor he committed amongst a felony and he's taken down to the station, those determinations are made. Whether or not they're going to get reductions. Like, you can go up from the set fine if their behavior is completely out of control. They're toxic, they're nasty, they're horrible, they're making our job more difficult, they're mistreating you or others. You can go up from there. You can also be considerate if they're going to be forthcoming and cooperative. You can exchange out that idea and go the other way around with it, where you can be like, they've been pretty good about it. Let me cut off this minor charge because they've already got other charges that are major. Like, I did the same thing. A guy had multiple blueprints on him for meth-related production, but it had nothing to do with the reason why we pulled him over. We pulled him over because he stole a car, and he ran from us. It was a good run. It was a good heist, or a good chase. And when we caught up to him, he ran from us on foot and hid in a bush. He was being silly and funny, maybe a little bit less than forthcoming about his name. He didn't want to answer the question, but he was making a joke like, "You can't question me without my attorney. You have to wait till my attorney gets here." He was being silly. So, didn't really see the need to have an issue with that. And so, instead of charging him with drug paraphernalia because it's multiple blueprints related to the same thing, we confiscated the blueprints but did not charge him with paraphernalia because it wasn't relevant to the crime he had committed.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good to know then. Obviously, if that was, being, I don't want to say a dick, but unreasonable, I don't know the right word for it, then we could charge him for it.
Let's see here. Report writing was a 5. Driving, he did a 4. Professionalism, 5. Radio's usage was good. General knowledge was very good. Okay, that's done. More of the Fox body, the 2005 fan, some more square body. Fair enough. Fair enough. 5K for race car, quarter mile drag strip. Nice. So you're tinkering with your 95 GT yesterday? What tinkering did you do? I understand they're good for a dry car. Usually
With that traffic stop we did on the bike, can I ask how you would have proceeded, or is that something you can't tell me?
Pretty much the same way, honestly. I think you handled that just fine.
Okay.
You know, asking him to, turn off the bike, step off the bike, and you need to identify him because he's operating a motor vehicle. He has to have his driver's license on his person. He claims he doesn't have it on his person.
Yeah.
Well, we can impound the bike. You can impound the bike. And you can give him a citation for driving without a license, for the failure to maintain lanes.
He told me my hair looked nice.
Yeah, alright.
Does it, though?
Yeah,
Give me 1 second.
Obviously there's no other way we could...
Ask yourself, do you think your hair looks nice?
Days that end with a Y.
There you go.
I think so.
There you go. That opinion matters the most. Your opinion. All right, continue.
You have a positive attitude. I like it.
I try to.
That's good. Because obviously you can't really identify. There's no other way to identify him unless, we had a fingerprint scanner, but which I didn't anyways.
Well, I do. So I would have been able to do it for you. It's one of those things that, as a full officer, you'd grab that and carry it on your person. Same with the, VIN checker and stuff.
Yep, alright.
I forgot you had a Supra. Remember you telling me when you bought the Challenger, and I was like, of course, I have a regular Challenger. He has the Hellcat.
MRPD with both head popped off.
And for.
Hey, man.
Thank you for your service.
427.
Thank you for your service. Jelly of the 18 Mustang. I'm just jealous of his cars in general.
One back to 7, show me 10-8. Back on frequency. There we go.
Not terribly eventful at this point, but good things are happening. Good things are happening. Hopefully we'll actually get something exciting for him to go respond to so I can see how he does under pressure.
Yeah, when me and Max were waiting for our eval, there was lots of crimes going on. Now the criminals have just stopped criminaling. now anyways, but we're all prepared.
That's just it. There will be bouts of heavy criminaling, and then there will be bouts of no criminaling at all. Or they've already done their criminaling that's like public and we get calls for it and stuff like that, and they'll resort to just doing stuff that nobody calls 911 about, like stealing from certain places and stuff like that.
Yeah. I would go to that, but there is already an officer up that way.
Not to mention the fact that that is Echo in the prison. It's like, okay, she was carrying contraband and it was just taken from her by the prison guards.
Yeah, I don't see the point why people really respond to that, to be fair. Because I mean,
you need
it's
to be
already
doing content
gone,
that would
so
make
you
it
can't see what
interesting.
you have, but- I mean, you
Man
could
out living
catch
the
her doing
dream,
something else.
absolutely. Well, hey, this is it. Sometimes just patrolling, keeping your eye on things, waiting to see if anything happens, and being there if it's necessary.
Yeah. With people getting things taken off them at prison, like the scanner and whatnot, there's no extra charges for it, is there?
Not at the moment. Now, taking
I mean,
things
you
out
don't
of
know what
prison, I think it's possession of stolen goods because it's government property. But I'm going to see if there's a smuggling contraband charge or not.
Yeah. Because I mean, when it gets taken off them by the guards, you obviously don't know what got taken off them, so... I mean, for all you know, it could be plastic or something.
Yeah, there's no relevant charge, so it's like one of those, unless it gets out of the prison somehow, it's just one of those, they can possess it in prison until they're stealing something from inside the prison, or until they're trying to distribute it outside the prison.
Yeah, alright. So there's not really any point of going there.
Not unless
not
there's
much you can do
repetitive
about it.
issues. Loki Ranger, welcome. We did 14
would you
Hot
proceed if it
Ones
was
challenge
repetitive,
sauce
like-
consumptions,
Yeah.
which absolutely slaughtered my insides. And then I did a shot, and then I ran out of booze. So we absolutely smashed our 100-member goal for the month, and we're trying to determine what to do for next month's special stream. That part?
These locals, I swear.
Yeah, they're pretty slow. When did that message come through? That was a while ago. It's on Trendy. Let's watch Trendy.
I can finally make Granny's famous peach tea. Yum, yum, yum.
Yum, yum, yum.
We've got authors featuring themselves on 937. Potentially people.
It is very quiet. Yeah. Did you say that?
Peachy.
Because it is.
I
Yeah, it's very, very quiet.
Poor
We've got
Bill.
Gary. We have Dory.
I'm going around them, they're not even doing it.
They don't teach kids how to drive these days.
Whose juicy pussy is you flicking? Oh, I wonder what's happening here.
Winston.
Of the burger, why not come down and get yourself something delicious?
Hi guys, I'm in a park
I
at
never
the moment,
understood
guys,
with
and
the
there's a dinosaur behind me.
stoplights that also have a stop
You
on
can't
the
see,
on the
but there's a
road.
dinosaur
Which one do I
behind you
listen
guys,
to?
and it's very exciting.
Yeah, they're tuning in more if you
question.
got the grease
Hi
heads in
guys,
chat like me.
I'm
Yeah.
in a park at the moment,
But it's
guys,
not
and
like
there's a
because
Eat like horses,
it's red.
or dogs, or cats, or.
What was you,
Why
what,
are
what
they
did you
my
say?
Oh, one of the officers asked
It's not awful.
when there's a
It's
stop
line up.
thing on the road and then a stop light, which one do you
okay.
listen to?
It's either this or the pink hair. Which one do you want?
I would go with the light.
Go back to your pink hair, actually. Why are you changing because of
Or
They
anything
don't
else.
teach kids
So it's
how
good.
to drive
I was
these
getting
days.
cold, so I switched it. Yeah, but I've been getting cold.
this
So
lovely
that
cabin up
I
in
didn't change my hair.
I was out and exploring the woods.
Hey,
And I've
okay.
been getting told I
we
look
got
like
some
Owen. I don't
great
go
new
fuck
car-
myself, but I mean, you
I
do
get-
look like
I-
Owen.
I mean, I just get the biggest insult of all. I get told I look like Bill.
Is this AI?
I mean, you do.
Not at all. The only similarity is I have.
No, there's more than just that.
Excuse me, to see our facial hair? No.
Before I find you and slit your throat.
Oh my god.
Your
Winston.
Winston.
Oh, you did? Oh, sorry. Oh, my bad. I apologize. How are you?
Mounty County.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I take everything I said back. I just had a small crush out. I'm sorry.
I don't care about all like nostalgia jokes about the mustache.
Uh-huh.
I don't know, the bun's grown on me,
This
though.
is your favorite trendy...
You look like AJ.
Hey, Franks.
I don't think that is.
You should check out Opie Winston's trendy channel, You're Famous.
Oh, really?
Yeah. When he said something about someone's throat no longer being sealed, and you were like, whoa, Winston.
Yeah, bro, that's when that dropped, like,
How's it going?
60
Oh,
pounds.
I've gone through 14 sauce
I got, like,
eatings,
20 kebabs and 50
and the last one was the bomb, and I can't do it anymore. I'm gonna get sick if I do. So I started doing shots, and then I ran out of gin. You guys have cleaned me out, and I am feeling the burn deep down. So it's gone very well. We smashed our goal for the month, Natalie, but we're having fun. We're doing a trainee's evaluation now. He's got 15 minutes left before his evaluation is over. He doesn't know that. Oh, look, there you go. The light versus the stop sign. Which one do you go with?
Well, I mean, the stop sign's just like giving way and shit, isn't it? Probably should have listened to the stop sign, to be fair.
Nah, listen to the light,
start
because the
with.
light covers multiple directions in the intersection. The light is more up to date than a stop sign.
Yeah.
Because you don't see the locals going, it's like one car at a time from each side of the intersection. The locals are going, once the light turns green, that's when they go. So you trust the light.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough.
He's actually patrolling the city very comprehensively. He's good at this. He's good. Hope you're ready for the 13th. I'll go get a new bottle of whiskey or something. I'm gonna get a bottle of Jack for that.
Are you still in Legion?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm on my way.
We're having a discussion.
Oh my god, apparently Markiplier's been invited to the Oscars for Iron Lung. Isn't that incredible?
Like, he's done it. He has his pink hair back.
I'm curious what they're talking
I bet
about.
his hairline's still painted on.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
Can always go to Legion and figure it out.
Let's do it.
Show us 97 to where you guys are conglomerating. We want to see this pink hair. Go ahead and hit the lights and just go for it. That way they don't have to wait
I mean,
for
it's
us
just
all
my
the
original hair
time.
that I had originally when I first got a PD.
Yeah, this is an emergency we have to see.
Don't forget to drive safely. There
Sorry,
you go.
local.
Well, you didn't hit any people, but try not to hit objects, if you can avoid it.
Yes. Alright. Ladies first. That's why we went. Not too sure about that. He kept stopping.
Oh my. Oh my god.
Jesus. That is so bright.
Yeah, so your thing got revoked, right? So if you haven't been revoked from PD, you're allowed to, you know, come back. It's not.
Okay, yeah, I was.
What's up, Fox? I'm just this.
I was right along in training.
What?
He looks great.
It's
Damn, this is my really bright.
there's
This
only
is my original hair.
There's only one answer for it, you know.
Building a collection, man. We got blue, we got
What's
green,
that?
we got pink.
No.
You got
It's just
red?
there's a word for hair that looks like that.
I'm not gonna.
Fabulous. That's the word.
Oh, yeah, that's a good.
Most important thing when it comes to hair like that is to
Oh,
rock it.
Remember that conversation we had earlier about me needing your assistance?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna need your assistance.
All right, let's step over to my office over here.
Your office?
Okay.
It's his office.
I got beat up by a couple of locals. I told you they were
Oh.
assholes.
Why did he get beat up by locals?
That doesn't seem very private of a conversation.
Hey, is it Mr. Fox?
Trucking job has some very hostile locals.
This is very true. Very true.
Pretty beat up. I'm like,
Pete, how you
Hey,
going?
Mr. Fox, I think you know my brother.
Your brother?
Yeah, his name's Hoban.
Hoban Washburn?
Yeah, I'm his brother. Otto Washburn.
What's
Huh.
the full name, though?
I appreciate.
My name Otto.
Otto Washburn?
Otto Washburn.
Yep.
Yeah, like
He never spoke about having a brother, but now good to meet you.
my rotator cuff's kind of messed up. Oh yeah.
Try and get on PD.
Maybe try
If
to-
you were a trainee and you're still trainee on our emails on PD, you are allowed to
Yeah.
come back, obviously. But if
Mhm.
you're not, you will have to apply. And
Yeah, I was a field ride along before
Okay.
or about a year ago.
If you're a field right along still on emails on PD, you haven't been removed from our training program. Just ask one of the chief training officers to give you a new call sign.
So that would be either Billy or Bailey.
Okay. Yeah, I'll check on emails. I probably gotta update my name and stuff.
Yes, you will. If you've had a legal name change.
286.
Going to shoot
so you
inside
have to
the
mention
shooting
that.
range in Legion.
I guess you're not my coverage either.
What?
Yeah, somebody just said they're going to shoot inside the shooting range at Legion. So we're about to get shots fired calls. Oh, we still need to go check that
I don't
out.
get notifications.
Yeah.
Yeah, all right. We'll go take a look.
I do need a
That's Preston James.
Yes, answer the Natalie questions. I want to know.
I don't even know here yet.
Well, let's see if they're inside.
Across the street in case someone comes up.
Copy. We're going to see if there's somebody inside. Go for it.
Do we want tasers out?
No. We're going to go in there with a gentlemanly posture.
I want to make sure if their weapon's registered or not.
It's precisely why we're responding.
Smart, yeah.
Oh, yep.
I just wanted to warn you guys in advance. I know I'll get shots fired.
Yeah. Well, we're just here to do the due diligence of checking if everything's alright. Can I ask you of your name so I can check
Mr.
some things
Jones.
out, please?
Let's see here.
Okay.
Do you happen to have a physical weapons license on your person?
Here you go.
Perfect, thank you. And could I see your firearm briefly? Because it looks like it's not registered in the system yet. Did you pick it up today?
I picked it up a while ago.
Okay, I'll just register for it for you real quick, and then you should be good to go.
What's your special number?
It is 198. Thank you. Well, that looks nice.
Yeah, I have the other one, but the other one I can't use since it's a little bit broken.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's somehow semi-automatic. but the government already knows about that.
Do they code 4 with this?
I am a cop.
You guys okay over here?
Yeah, just clean the ammunition.
Yeah, we're code 4 on that.
Okay. Thank you very much, Lester. Let me go ahead and give that back to you.
Wait, why are you clearing the ammunition?
Et voila.
Someone said they were gonna come down here to, you know.
All right, take it easy, be safe, and have a nice day.
So it's just
Thank you, mate.
gonna double
So-
check them, their weapon license and all that.
I want to walk like you. My walk's annoying. Can't even change it.
Yeah, fair enough.
How did you register? Do you have to be a full cop to register?
I don't know about that, honestly, but if you look at the weapons tab on your MDT, let's see here. Look at the weapons tab on your MDT. You should see, assuming that I saved it properly, that his is the latest one. And
oh, why is my MDT not showing everything?
It takes it a second sometimes. Sometimes it only shows a few tabs, sometimes it shows every tab. But yeah.
Well, it doesn't seem to show every tab.
Well, here's what I'll tell you. When you click on the weapons tab, it shows all the weapons that have been registered. It also shows you the name of the actual report itself. In this case, I put his name and added the type of weapon to the report name. And there's a, we got like criminals, civilians, employees on the side tags on reports and stuff like that.
Yep.
Well, you can add owners. So when you hit the plus sign on the owners tab, I added Lester Jones. And I put the serial number in the serial number box. And then under notes, HL11 registered to Lester Jones. Serial number is added there so that it's entered twice, basically. And then I just saved it. And then that gun was officially registered to him. So it's not a mystery gun, it's actually registered.
Yeah, because I saw the license and then I saw there was no weapon.
Can you ask me what?
Iffy on how to proceed with that.
It's one of those things that if somebody says
he told us.
If somebody says they want to register their weapon, then you can do so. Once you have the ability to do so on your MDT. But if they don't want to register their weapon, there's every reason to ask why they don't want to register it. And if it's a legally purchased firearm, they shouldn't have any issue registering it. You can take the weapon from them in the event that you suspect that it might be an illegal weapon, but that depends on whether or not, it doesn't have a serial number or the serial number's been scratched off. But if they present you with a weapons license and then show you that weapon, just register it for them and, all should be good.
All right. That's good to know then.
Yeah. On that note,
I don't know why my MDT's been iffy.
They do that from time to time. Head back to the station.
Okay.
But can you ask me what, Carl? You got to actually ask the question.
Do we know how long it takes to hear back if we passed or whatnot?
I can't tell you honestly, because I don't know. It's a matter of when they process you.
Yeah, alright then.
Alright. Let's see here. Do some stuff real quick, chat.
I'm actually go switch over to LS. I'll still have the Savio Cloud, but I'll be on LS PD.
Carl, I'm waiting for you to ask me what it is you want to ask me. What are you going to ask me the ask? You got to ask the ask, man. The question. You must ask it. Otherwise, I don't know what the question is. Only when you know the question will you understand the answer.
Someone's gonna be off frequency for one mic.
One more
Okay, my
next week
last
for 20
question
members.
is where
One more what?
do we get told if we passed or not? Is it like in emails or?
I imagine that they will tell you directly. It's one of those, they want you to be
Okay.
patient.
Yeah, alright.
On that note, park it up. This concludes your evaluation.
Alright, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Thank you for your time. Hope you have a good rest of your day.
Thank you, man.
I'm thinking I might catch some Z's here before too long.
Yeah, alright then. Thank you for taking the time to do it.
No problem. Have a good day.
37 show me 42-7.
Paperwork. Love all the paperwork. All right, give me a second. I'm going to finish the paperwork real quick, guys.
Actually, I'm gonna play this way. Oh my god, I switch back to state.
Okay, paperwork's done on that, folks. So with that, one more shot next week. Please don't mind. You know what? Okay. I will do one more shot next week for you. Hell, you drop a 20 bomb this week or next week, and I'll do 2 shots for you. Legitimately. We'll start out with 2 shots if you drop 20 members right now. Or if you drop them sometime next week. I'm not joking. I mean it wholeheartedly and seriously. So with that in mind, guys, better do it quick, because it's that time. It's that time.
Back on vehicle.
Ladies and gentlemen, I want to thank you very much for being here today. An absolute smashing 161 new members. It's incredible, and I can't thank you enough. You have done so much for our community today. You've absolutely shown your boy some support. So, with a total of 1,329 people having viewed this stream as of this time without the system having updated, I am asking all of you to do me a favor. If you're new around here, smash subscribe for me, and don't forget to hit the like button. Did I get your message in Discord? Let's take a look. I will look at your message before I do the thing. I don't have it for some reason. Try sending it again for me. Try sending it again. If you are new also, consider joining the Discord. If you join the Discord, you'll get regular updates whenever I go live. You'll also be able to see whenever I have questions or polls or things like that. And you can connect with me directly if you ever need to chat. Thank you all for being here. It's been your fabulous Mr. Fox. We are going to go and raid somebody who thinks he's going to escape cops. I want you to all tell him he's an L criminal when you get there, and tell him Fox survived the bomb. Because I did 3 times. With that in mind, everybody, thank you all once again for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night, and maybe, just maybe, we might see you tomorrow. For now, this is your fabulous Mr. Fox signing off and getting a little bit of rest. Until next time, stay fabulous!